hell are we even gonna clip this? How do you, because like
it's got to be
there's multiple phases to this.
Well, here's how it was clipped.
Becomes the most disgusting.
Let me see the clip. So how he did it was he goes, for example, okay, here's how he did it on the first one. It was too long. It's the build up to RTU deleting his channel. And then RTU deletes his channel was separate. So I don't know.
Dark Side Dicker says it gets worse. Yes, it does actually get a lot worse because he reveals who he really is deep down. I'm sorry we haven't yet got to the interview and the funniest parts. And, you know, I hope you guys, if you did tune out, that you check it on the clip channel and stuff like that. But you really have to go through this line by line to just see the insanity of what he's doing.
Yeah.
Literally, you've been trying to date me since 2008. I have all
She has all the text messages. And Rich, like, you're gonna get her to release them.
10 years to grab a titty.
10 years to grab a titty.
Wow. That's like actual seethe.
We say seethe, and that's an actual seethe.
Yeah.
That's an actual boil. Like, that's bubbling up anger and hatred, like on the highest level. He's seething through his teeth. Bring it back.
There have been, like tons of YouTubers who've melted down. I had my downfall. Who else? A lot of people, right? Like a ton.
Ralph,
Fuzi,
Feezer, Ricada,
World of T-shirts, Mama Max,
iDubbbz,
Sargon,
yeah.
Caffles,
Tipster.
Yeah.
People are saying I'm melting. I'm not melting.
Bo Blacks. But this may be Vito. Yeah, all that shit. But this somehow is the most ultimate meltdown. He is doing everything wrong. And
everything.
Like literally, everything you could potentially do. When he has his own fans, John Hardwick, the guy, this is like
turned on him. Do you guys want to see the simp turn on him?
Yeah. Hardwick,
we might
right?
Get into that. Yeah, John Hardwick. So John Hardwick, if you remember, was a child when Reviewtechusa groomed him.
Mm-hmm.
So he was only 15 years
Negative
old
clap. Whoa.
when he was a troll. And this was the original expose that we were going to do that caused Dickers to melt down about the Dropbox.
Oh, but then
we said we're going to expose you for messaging a minor. Was like Review Tech exposed in the title.
Yeah.
So he took that to he starts talking about how he has pictures of little girls in bikinis in his Dropbox,
which was like proven by Jay and a bunch of people that he had bikini pics of like 12. I don't even want to say it. Like it's disgusting.
It's just disgusting stuff from Dickers.
He jacks off to it. He's a pedophile.
This guy, John Hardwick, he was a troll. He was 15, 16 years old in the Big Cheese Crusaders. And Review Tech threatened him and said that he would contact his father and contact the police and call the police on this kid unless the kid became a double agent spy for Dickers.
Yeah.
And gave Dickers the chat logs from the Discord that he was in and from the Skype, or was it the Skype at that time? I think it was Skype. So this is Dickers applying pressure on a minor to do his bidding. The guy was ultimately completely buck-broken by Dickers and became his mindless slave gimp and pay pig for a half-decade before he finally woke up and disavowed Dickers. It's tough. Dickers spat in his face by deleting the channel that John Hardwick loved for over a decade. All those memories, all those moments flushed down the drain because Dickers is a mentally ill mongoloid who couldn't handle his channel going below 1 million subs. Are we going to play it? I guess.
Let's
Let's give him a couple minutes.
A few minutes.
So this is Private Pile himself, isn't it?
Whoa.
This is John Hardwick, the simp, the Reviewtechusa fan. Let's have a look.
And he
He's
groomed
screaming.
him. And someone in chat was
groomed.
like, "This sounds criminal." It actually probably is, but like he got away with it for years. And remember, he got like Afro Game Dude banned, and he would like dox people and swat people. He is really the biggest piece of shit on the internet. But here we go. This was his biggest soldier, who, by the way, yelled.
Is this the Mistress?
But he yelled at us too. Remember this guy?
Oh yeah, he was seething at us that we weren't giving Rich a fair chance.
He was mad at us, like really mad.
Okay, I was going to make this video about the day it happened, or maybe after my little appearance on JKB's show and everything.
He went on JKB to snake?
Yeah, he went on Jay's and snaked Rich, like on the Jay show. It's Kino. It's Kino.
Judas here. That's awesome.
It's full on autism voice. We're not going to give him very long. This is a 10.
Let's hear.
This is all right.
Let's hear just a little.
Well, I called in the JKB show to talk about it, but what are my thoughts on Reviewtechusa shutting down his channel? It was absolutely stupid. Rich,
Listen.
no disrespect.
When this guy is telling you made a stupid decision, oh man, that's a retard.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me? This is the Ali Jamal of the Dickers universe.
No,
they're saying.
but really.
Respect and everything. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but at the same time, you're a fucking psychotic idiot.
Oh, Seven's Private Pile just felting Dickers. Suffer Dickers?
Stop!
Oh man,
Like,
it was high.
why? You built up.
Why? Why?
Why?
This channel with 1 million subs and everything like that. You had a whole bunch of videos. You just delete it without warning. You didn't even give people any time to back up the videos. And you even said yourself, you don't back up your shit. And so
Review Tech, by the way. No like hard drive with all his old videos. Nothing. Gone.
like every single one of those videos.
I have the archive, but we'll only release it for $5,000.
Yep, that's right. Dickers
$5,000.
is now lost to media, and we're the only ones who have it.
Permanently gone.
That's tough.
He did save the Dropbox, though, right?
He did save that.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, I had YouTube videos that were deleted recently, too. It was a pain in the fucking ass trying to get most of my videos back, and I couldn't get every single video back.
No
It's
shit,
over.
really?
It's over.
Buddy, it's never been this over. It's never been this over.
There were maybe just a small handful of videos, maybe like 8 at the most that I couldn't get back.
Okay, I'm done.
You know, maybe we should have done a second take on this one, Private Pile. But, you know, when this guy has forsaken you, turned his back on you, when this janitor won't sweep it anymore, it's over.
He was like,
over for Review Tech, isn't it?
do we watch a bit of quartering? No, watch it after, right?
You know what? We could.
Let's watch. It's only a
Did
second.
we go?
Yeah.
Guys, we have to see. We're going to watch it up until the point where he drops the nuclear bomb on Review Tech. But we're going to have to sort through 10 fucking videos of garbage that he uploaded. There it is.
Look at the thumbnail he made.
The thumbnail's good. The thumbnail's good. We're going to have to give it the elusive quartering W.
This is a dub. Look at that.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Jeremy here from the quartering, and it's a bit of a funeral day. Now, normally...
It's a funeral day. It's a funeral day. And, you know, quartering striking this tone. It's not like a celebration where he's like, woohoo. He's like painting and it's like, oh, this is mental illness. This is sad, guys. One of the fallen. It's like brutal. It's brutal, buddy. This is quartering's final dunk on you, Rich. You thought you were able to box this guy, beat the shit out of him. The moment you learned he was training with Sam Hyde, you shat your fucking pants and and waddled, Dickers. I was about to say ran. We know that's not possible for you. All right, let's go.
Normally, I would dance on a hater's grave, but I
Normally.
No, hang on.
It's like I would
He's
dance
tap
on the
dancing in his
hater's
mind. He's tap dancing. Come
you
on.
know, he's popping the champagne.
You won't believe what he drops soon, by the way.
feel as excited about this because while there have been many vile things said about me by this individual, things way over the line, things cringy, things odd, things weird, I don't really care that much about what internet anon say about me.
Liar!
Okay, first
Liar!
of all,
We press X out. Look at the look on his face just thinking about it. Okay? That's the ultimate you're telling a lie in LA Noir face. Present evidence, like 10 years worth of seething at anonymous accounts. Like, what are you talking about?
Present evidence.
No, we could. We really could present evidence. It's a press why.
But
It's
he
a lie.
seethed at us last week.
I know.
2 weeks ago, he seethed at us, remember?
I know.
Whether or not it's a content creator or an anonymous internet like comment, if it's negative, it really doesn't carry a lot of weight with me. I may get sucked into reacting in a flame war now and again, but you know, alcohol's a thing.
Oh, alcohol's a thing.
Quartering's blaming all of his bad posts on his alcoholism.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That said, Rich from Reviewtechusa was a channel that has been on what can only be described as one of the slowest motion car wrecks ever recorded.
It really has been very slow. It's been slow motion, like molasses. Much like what Dickers is constructed out of. Like, it's slow moving. Indeed.
Buddy.
Recorded in history.
Recorded in history, like...
This is so when Quartering's delivering this felt to you. It might be time to retire for real.
Yeah, right.
Which culminated just a day ago or 2 days ago with him deleting his entire YouTube channel of 1 million subscribers, making a complete boneheaded decision to do that.
Well,
There are many reasons why, even if you quit YouTube, that you
He
don't
says one line, guys, you have to hear this.
delete your YouTube
we
channel.
have to get
The
there.
one big one being is once you delete your archive of all your historical videos, the only thing people actually find when they're searching for you is hate videos.
It's the Kino Casino and Lolcow and like
and Ethan Eric
and June the King,
and
like
June the King, the whole crew.
Or videos making fun of you, or videos roasting you. I'm not going to go through the long and historied and well-documented collapse of Rich from Reviewtechusa.
Well
Because-
documented
down.
collapse, you know, this is so good, man. I love to see. You love to see it. You kind of hate to see it, but you love to see it.
Quartering,
I love it.
Bring it up, quartering. I got it. I laughed so hard when I saw this.
Because it's sad. This is a guy
sad.
that I
Get
think
ready.
really
Here
suffered
we go.
from terminal Trump derangement syndrome.
Oh,
Wait, it
Dicker's suffer. It gets better. It gets better.
It gets better.
Channel was doing just fine for a lot of years. He was making a decent living at it. And then he got political. And
You made it political.
You made it political.
You made it political, Dickers. It's so funny.
If you don't know what we're talking about, let me show them the
Made
meme.
it political.
I'll find it very easily here. I'll
He
find it.
made it political. He went woke. His Trump derangement syndrome, the woke mind virus, took over and caused Dickers to delete his entire career. And now he's getting dunked on by the fucking quarter pounder,
Image.
Jeremy Ham Planet. Just full on dunking
It's this
on
meme.
Dickers.
It's this meme. It's like so. It's whatever. Or there's like you made it political.
You
And
made it political.
Like this is like in a movie when they say the fucking title of the movie. You know, this really is the Lost Planet. Wow! You know,
yeah.
it looks like we're in Jurassic Park. They said it. You made it political. I laughed so hard. Oh my! It gets pretty boring after.
And just like
Yeah.
Angry Joe found out,
and then it goes back to Angry Joe.
Angry
oh my
Joe, and,
god!
like,
Everything
Angry
revolves around who gives a.
Still hey, like
Yeah, he goes. Angry Joe's been on a spiral. I'm like, he makes a lot of money.
I wish we could like cover the spiral of Joe, but it's not really happening. Like every few
Alex
months,
put him in
we'll
line,
do like
dude.
yeah.
Alex
yeah.
keeps him in line. Alex just, Alex is like the reasonable one who's like, I like making money, Joe. Can we stop?
Somebody in chat goes, "Who the fuck is Angry Joe?"
Oh my god!
We're at that age, we're at that era where nobody even knows who Angry Joe is anymore.
Wait.
He's washed.
What? I wish there was an Angry Joe movie. It would be horrible, right?
Oh, well, remember when they claimed they made the movie, but it was just that shitty horror LARP? It was terrible.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous.
So with every Dickers, it just starts with auditory. Like your eardrums are just getting drilled into, and he thinks it's funny. Like he's just like aggressively hateful and spiteful towards his own audience with his own sound effects, beats, and soundboards. Like he just loves hitting it and just making his own audience suffer.
But there was a great opening here where the soundboard was broken. That's right, guys. The soundboard was just busted.
Let's make one more point before we hit play.
Go.
He seethed for 8 straight hours about us, 8-Bit Eric, Keem, everybody. Then he seethed another 8 hours the very next day. Then he took 1 day off from seething and then came back with a 6-hour seethe session. The man has spent 24 hours seething on live
It's the
video.
last 8 months.
In the last week alone. In the last week alone, he has spent a full day online obsessed and crying about internet drama. It's a spiral. Sad.
Hi, everyone. Becky Boop is an opportunistic bitch who used to whore herself out on Craigslist to old men to make money.
So this is Dicker's move.
And he's trying to hit the applause button, but it's not working.
The applause button isn't working. Even the applause button has forsaken him. So Dicker's response to this woman saying that he could get no pussy for 10 years, that he simped for her, was friend zoned by her, is to accuse her of being a prostitute, which means that Rich couldn't even get laid by a prostitute. By his own logic. This is the self-felt that he's laying down for himself.
I'm not kidding. What the f*** is going on with my soundboard?
It's not working. By the way, I just want to point out about all of this, how nasty he gets about women at this point, how nasty he gets about everything here.
He says she's like eggless. God,
he says she
it was
deserves
good.
to not have children. He's glad God cursed her to not have children. She's a childless. He's full on incel maxing. Like he's full on ER max. And I just want everybody to realize this guy says he's a feminist. He says he's a Kamala Harris supporter. He's progressive. He's a good liberal. He's a nice person. And just watch the sick cruelty and misogyny that comes out of his mouth.
Oh, that's what's going on. It's still not working. Why are you not working? Where are my sounds?
Oh man! When even
By
the
the way, the amount of
soundboard
tech issues on the last 3 shows, it's just like over the top.
This is really fucking weird.
Oh,
that's nice. Dude.
Get your guys' ass started.
For the few viewers he has left, right?
Pee on my nipple. What the f is going on?
Oh, I know. He eats a whole bag of edibles, 6 seltzers, then tells us that he never ate any gummies or any seltzers. It's actually crazy what you're gonna see. I know. I just keep let's go. Come on, let's get to it. All right, let's get to it.
I'm going to say one thing first, which is absolutely amazing about this, and I won't ever draw a line in the sand, but I am stating a fact.
Imagine
Okay.
showing your entire drive like
Zo-
on a
zoom in.
show. Like,
Zoom in
yeah.
on-
Like, what the
It ha-
wait?
it ha- There's a whole folder just for. Wait a minute,
Wait,
buddy.
wait.
What's in this? What's in here?
Look how many
Exactly.
drives he has.
Yeah, that's a bit suspicious,
What the
isn't it? Coming from Mr.
Acid?
Droplock.
What
Hmm.
the
He has an entire folder about cock, and then he has a folder that's called Phil. I wasn't aware there were
Phil.
pictures of Phil's penis out there, but I guess Review Tech did somehow manage to hack into Phil's drives or something, and has obtained pictures of Phil's penis for masturbation purposes or something. It's grim. Whoa.
Oh, I gotta. Okay.
How they found out about the hooker. We're just gonna call her the hooker.
How
I'm
they
not gonna be
found
nice
out
with this.
about the hooker.
The hooker.
By the way, this was a YouTuber, Betty Boop, that he collaborated with for over 10 years. So back in the day, during the Review Hell USA saga,
Yeah.
she invited Rich on and John Hardwick on to talk about how Review Hell USA had been destroying Rich's life. So he tries to just say this is some dirty prostitute or whatever. No, it was an e-celeb that he was simping for and desperately wanted to have sex with for over a decade. Just say.
Yeah.
I don't give a. I'm taking a month off anyway. If people hate me
Nicole,
after this,
The
What the
preemptive
fuck?
cult
If
is
people hate
taking a
me
month
after
off.
this, everyone already hates you. You're a pedophile.
Everybody
You
hates Rich.
admitted to your fucking Dropbox, by the way, like 9 more times in this fucking stream alone. Okay? There is like you flag people, everyone hates you, no one likes you. Your fans were like, please stop.
The thing is,
Turn
he's
it
been-
off.
He's been inactive for more months than he's been active.
They want to hear about tech and games
know?
and movies.
And his solution
Tipster.
his solution to this, by the way, is to punish his own fans by taking away content from them for another full month. As though that's the brilliant maneuver. So imagine this. You're gonna f off anyway.
Yeah.
So why are you here now, burning down your career, giving all the trolls the exact reaction they want, feeding us tons of content, feeding Lolcow tons of content? Why wouldn't you just f off for a month then?
Yeah.
Or just put out a brief statement. Listen, this is a person I knew in my personal life. What they're saying is bullshit, but I'm not going to comment on it any further. Like, take the high road. Take the classy road. If there's somebody out there that's in your personal life that has all this horrible information about you, or at least the credibility to come out with all this horrible shit about you, shut the f up about them. Shut the f up. Because
There's no
they're just
winning.
going to come out with more and more and more against you. You're not going to win.
Well, now there's like discussions with like other people in his life and other women coming out and crazy stories like that are like brewing in the background.
Well, and then when everybody sees how easy it is to hurt to him and get his attention, then like this is the thing. What happened? Oh man, I wish I could say more. But I guarantee you this girl was hesitant to come on. And then when Rich blew up her phone 10 fucking times when he got wind that she was coming on, suddenly she goes, "Oh, this will hurt him.
Yeah, that's
Come
what
on.
happened. That's what
This
happened,
is-
I think.
This is actually going to really bother him for me to do this. And I don't like him. So I'm going to fucking do it." Whereas before she might have been questioning, is this really going to get the reaction I want? She knew when you called her 6 fucking times, Rich, that it was going to cause problems, you dummy. And now that people see how you reacted to this, get ready for the ex-wife coming on to your shit up. Get ready for other girls and other associates to come out of the woodwork. And you know what? When he copes and says, "Well, it's because I deleted my channel," he's probably partly right. A lot of them might have been holding on hope that he had some value. Now that they know he's a worthless, valueless bum, of course they're gonna shank you for what little they can get.
Well,
what did you think this is?
He's also saying it like we're gonna go, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're totally vindicated, buddy.
It doesn't matter how people find out about this. It matters that it happened. No one cares.
No.
You know what I mean?
You're a fucking cock too. You have no idea about the other side of that bitch.
Wait, what? Who's a cuck?
So,
I'm
by
taking
the
a month
way,
off anyway. If
notice
people
how
hate,
quickly he adopts alt-right coded language,
Yeah.
incel and MGTOW talking points. The moment a woman is against him, he immediately code switches to being like the chuddiest chud that ever chudded.
Yeah.
But he's a male feminist. He's a progressive hero as he talks about simps and cocks and fucking dirty, dumb cocks and gold diggers and this and that. It's just kind of funny how you disavow all of that rhetoric until you need it, and then suddenly you're full bore for it.
Exactly.
It's kind of funny.
after this, tipster, you're a fucking cock too. You have no idea about the other side of that bitch. Now, I didn't know her for 10 years. Here,
when you're seething at tipster, by the way, no, you have known her for 10 years. I can pull up video evidence.
let me. We're gonna go through all this, and
But by the way, he will tell us that he saw her on Plenty of Fish in 2008.
Yeah, it's been 16 years.
So like
It was
he admits
16
it.
years.
Keemstar, you could go yourself too. I'm not afraid of you, dude. You could go.
obviously are,
but the
though.
thing is, okay, he's in like the self-destruct mode. I'm not scared of any of you. Well, you're gonna lose everything and be broke and lose like you have kids. You have three kids, a blind daughter, which by the way, Review Tech is the reason she is blind. Okay.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, someone was adding us yesterday. I'm not going to bring it up, but proof that this guy gave, which we heard before, by the way, he gave the medication that got his daughter to be blind. Okay. And he claims he didn't know, it wasn't his fault, but while she's in the hospital, he went 3 times over the span of a year, which, by the way, it's grime. I'm not bringing it up. What he did, he should be put in jail for. Honestly.
He really should.
He really should be put in jail for because this person on Kiwi Farms was sending us stuff, right? And I'm not going to bring it up because it's like personal info. But this made me, last night, I was sitting there. I asked you, remember, like before, I'm like, did you see what that guy sent us? And you're like, no. I didn't even show you because it's so grimy that this makes like this guy, it's not even funny lolcow him. It's actually, he's a horrible person.
He also tries to claim there's no line and we do all this evil shit to him and we make stuff up. We actually do draw the line. There are a lot of things that we have or have been sent to us about Rich that are really personal and are really sensitive.
Yeah.
And would really hurt him, but they're not really that funny. You know what I mean? So we don't bring it up. But Rich, like, the way he goes so far and so over the line, and he admits that he's going to go low and he's going to stoop and flag people's channels and contact people's
buddy.
and all sorts of crazy shit, and he's going to ruin people's lives. And then he wonders why people are felting him. Like, he's just an eternal victim in his own mind.
I saw her on Plenty of Fish back in 2008.
So he goes, I didn't know her for 10 years. He lies. In the next sentence, admits he knew her for 16 years.
You know what I mean?
Tries to contact her on Plenty of Fish 16 years ago, but doesn't know her at all. Right.
We, through chance, through a YouTube convention, met in 2016, but I was still with my ex, mother of my kids at that.
So that's a lie. So what actually happened is he messaged her trying to hook up with her.
Yep.
At the convention, he was cheating on his wife with this girl.
Yep.
But she wouldn't give him anything. But Rich is supposed to make us believe. This is what he wants you to believe. That he invited this woman to the convention for no other reason but friendship, even though he clearly had a romantic interest in her for over 8 years at that point.
Exactly.
Having first met her on Plenty of Fish, flirted with her a bunch of times, invites her to a convention, and we're supposed to believe there is nothing to that? Come on.
Yeah.
Come
and,
on.
Okay, so and by the way, so I know someone tries
His
to say
wife
by the way
was
one more
pregnant
time.
at the
I'll
time.
stop saying by the way. He also will lie about this plenty of times. He will say, no, I met her there. I saw her there. I saw her there. Finally, when someone exposes, he admits it. He goes, oh, that's one semantic. There's a big difference between seeing someone somewhere
You randomly
and
bump into
messaging
someone
them.
somewhere.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. He invited her. Yeah.
And the fact, by the way, that his, and I say that so much times, and the fact that his wife was pregnant makes it even more disgusting and worse.
It's sleazy and scummy, but the way listen, I don't understand why he doesn't just own up to all of it. I don't really get it, but he needs
Or shut
to
the
lie.
f up.
He needs to go, yeah.
Log
Because
off
he's
for a month.
obviously lying. Just log off. If you're going to log off anyway, log off. But he chose the bad timeline. He chose the bad path. He made the worst choices possible throughout all of this. And this is, again, he couldn't get his cope straight. Because he went live, his initial lies, when they didn't hold water, because there were receipts otherwise, he then had to change his lies. You see?
Exactly.
So that's why you don't go live when you're fucking dead to rights and you're having to lie and cope, because you're going to get caught and then you're going to have to change your story. And then all the credibility is gone and everybody believes the other person.
Time. Now, there is one thing, and I'm actually going to admit something that they didn't even know about there.
What?
There was one other friend, and this was just going to be a friend that was supposed to stay with me. But I got cold feet because I was on and off with my ex.
Oh, only a friend. Only a friend. Another friend. There's so many girls who have like messaged people that we know that are coming out that all turned him down.
Listen, we know what's coming for Dick.
There's a lot more, and there's
And
like the
it's like
Kiwi
the
farmers are
shit
planning
out
something
of it.
actually crazy.
Well,
and
no,
we
they don't plan anything. They don't.
not plan. They have
Kiwi Farms
things.
is not a personal army.
No,
right?
no. I mean, no. I mean, they have things. They have things that we've seen, like obviously on Twitter and stuff.
And I made that mistake twice.
It's not a plan. Right, with him, you don't have to plan. It comes to you.
Yes.
It comes to you.
I'm actually friends with her, and we talked tonight. We're fine. But I was dumb, and I did that. I didn't even have to admit that, and I'm admitting it. This person said they would have never gone on the show.
And then you were a raging lunatic. You phoned her 100 times.
They weren't gonna go on, and then you fucking bothered them and started talking shit, and then they did go on. You were an influencing factor in the decision to go on, you idiot.
That was me being scatterbrained. That's my own issues. And I
But this
genuinely
time, you're
apologized.
not.
She accepted. We're still friends now. That's not
Are
a lie.
you, though?
No.
Like, it's the eternal 16-year-old friend zone. It's been 16 years in the friend zone for Dickers. Oh, man.
Nope. Dead ass. I'm saying something bad about myself right now. Why would I make that up?
Well, you're pleading down to lesser charges. You're like, well, I'm guilty of this bad thing that's lesser, and I'm confessing it. So it means I'm guilty of that, and I'm being truthful about being guilty. So you know I'm telling the truth when I tell you I didn't do the bigger crime. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's very pathetic.
Why would I make that up? Like, think about what you're saying. I got to see why I don't have my soundboard. What the fuck is going on here? This computer is cooked. What's my issue?
Your brain is cooked.
Don't you like that? 10 minutes of the show is looking for the soundboard and why it's not working.
Listen, how about we do the show without the soundboard? No!
With Keem, he just admitted he's trying to destroy me.
Yeah, his cope chuckle, by the way, goes all show.
He's admitted he's trying to destroy me. Keemstar, let me let you in on something, bro. I am not afraid of you, dude. I'm not afraid of you. You could do whatever you want to. I'm gonna sit down. I may stream once or twice in the past couple months, in like a month.
He can't even keep it straight.
Look,
He
I'm gonna
can't
quit
even
for a bit, but then I might stream a couple times. What?
He's so indecisive. He's so low T. He's just totally emotional and buck-broken, and he can't make a decision and stick to it. He's just constantly in his own head, neurotic. It's because he's stoned. He's stoned 24/7, 365, and so he gets paranoid, and then he's like, oh, I gotta change that. I gotta change this. Like, lay off the weed, get off the internet, come back, and just do streams about tech and the news and video games. Don't talk about drama. No, listen, Rich, if you really want help, don't respond to Kino Casino. Don't respond to Lolcow Live. Don't respond to these women that are coming out against you. But you can't help yourself. You have to play the victim every single time, and then everybody loses respect for you. You embarrass yourself. You get felted. And I'm so confident he won't do that I'm just telling him how to make it go away.
For the next month, but I'm taking a hiatus, man. I got some savings. I'm okay.
No, you don't.
You're broke.
The savings are gone. Who does have savings are your parents, who are letting you live in that house that you stole from them, that you're planning on selling and putting them out on the street. Like, do you really think that Rich is the one budgeting and paying the bills there at this point when he streams twice a month? Has taken 6 months of the year off and plans to take most of the rest of this year off? He's broke as a joke.
Good.
He had to sell his gear off. He's selling his monitors. Come on.
Yeah.
But I am not sitting down for this. That bitch.
You are
is...
sitting down. There are very few things you're not sitting down for,
You
bro.
always have to sit down.
What are you talking about?
gonna get verbally bodied. And if there's something that I did that's
God.
truth,
Nobody cares about this girl.
Nobody.
Everyone just cares about the meltdown.
That's the thing. He doesn't realize that if he just let this girl talk, all we could do is, okay, we play that. It's kind of funny. And then everybody would move on. But instead, he spiraled about it. And then he tells us all of all the lessons that he's learned over the years, how he's learned not to take the bait and not to feed the trolls. He pontificates and gives his pearls of wisdom to Boogie and Wings and to Phil about how they're to better themselves. And meanwhile, he hasn't learned a fucking thing! Not a thing!
And there's no benefit. Sorry, I have to go over here.
I'll admit.
And there's no benefit to this. There's no sub growth. There's no like money or likes.
There's some temporary hate donos that come in.
Yeah,
You know, that's
the N guy who kept donating.
Do it. You guys know how
man.
I am. I don't give a fuck. I know I
You
make
do.
mistakes.
He claims that he doesn't give a
I
fuck.
know I make mistakes.
If
Do you?
If you didn't give a fuck, you wouldn't be streaming right now. You would have let it go like water off a duck's ass, water off a duck's back, and kept calm and stayed in your lane. Come back with a stream the next day or 2 days from now. Oh, I'm not going to talk about that. You know, a man doesn't kiss and tell. You know, she's jilted. She's an ex-lover. If you want to believe that, you can, but I'm telling you it's bullshit. That's how you handle it, or you don't address it at all. Instead, this is what we got.
Limp Tech USA. How does she know I'm limp if we never
That's more of a felt.
It's like, Rich,
Girl, you tried to fuck him for 10 years. They
and you
kissed.
could close the door. It's so brutal. Oh, man.
I'm the only guy that's gonna get canceled for not getting pussy.
Like the self felt.
What do you even say? It's incel alert.
Incel alert.
Self Seatbelt alert. Limp Dick Dickers. No, he thinks he's cooking. What's crazy is this whole stream, he thinks he's actually winning. When he's losing about as badly as anyone's ever seen anyone lose. It's crazy.
How does that happen? As a matter of fact, she accepted my apologies a year ago.
Yes.
So wait, you had to apologize to her? So you admit that you were in the wrong with all of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He was
This is
saying
a real
later,
brilliant start. Real brilliant start, bud.
in chat later, he's like, I get tons of pussy. The lie detector came back and said that is a lie.
Oh man.
You look, we can see you. We can see you, Review Tech. Come on.
Hung out. You know why she did this? Because she saw an opportunity. She doesn't care. She doesn't have a soul. Keemstar.
But no, like
Who gives a
like how pathetic and how bitch made, like to play the victim. She doesn't have a soul. So do you not have a soul when you go at Phil? When you start hypothesizing about does he sleep in the same bed with his wife, and you speculate about the sex life of Phil, and you would interview in a heartbeat any sort of woman that came out against Phil. So you have no problem with going low and talking about people's sex lives. You do it all the time. We just watched on the show him reporting on Styx Hexenhammer's time in jail and his drama with domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only a problem when it happens to him. Then it's you have no soul. How could you do it to me? That's what it is.
Probably offered her. What is she? I heard she's going to do dating advice on there.
Which, by the way, he says this 8 times, and it's a lie. It's wrong. It's not dating advice. Keem goes, we're going to have you on, and you're going to like have a dating game and date someone. We're going to find a man for this woman, right? Which he's corrected. People in chat are like, no, it's a lie. He never gets it right. Ever.
Right now. You're literally taking dating advice from a prostitute. She'll deny it. And that's
like saying she's a prostitute again and saying that you never got to have sex with her. You were turned down for sex by a prostitute. Like, this is not the W you think it is.
This is like, whoa.
And this is, if you even took a day to think about it, you wouldn't have said any of this.
Yeah.
But you were so angry and so seething, you had to run to your computer to run defense about nonsense.
Generated, we saw that already. Yeah, because Dickers erased his Twitter, but it happens every day.
it's fine. I'm the guy. Who's the cock? You.
Oh, who's the? His chat's yelling at him. Who's
His
the
chat-
cock?
I never saw one positive comment.
There was
Especially
maybe 2
by
guys.
the
There was
end,
2 dudes.
Because Dickers the whole time talking about how he isn't afraid of Keem, all this shit. And then as Keem's telling him, I'm gonna call in. The whole chat's like, let Keem call in. I'm not afraid of him. We'll let him call in then. And his excuse was, well, I won't call into Lolcow Live because I need to make the money. Well, Keem said, I'll call into your show. And then even though he had an opportunity to make money, he wouldn't confront Keem because he knew he was going to get fucking felted.
Yeah, and he was still banning people, by the way. He banned hundreds and hundreds of people. And even the people who weren't, if they had banned everyone, there would be 2 people in chat. It was a 99.9%. You're a failure. You're a bad father. You're this, you're that.
Yeah.
And he was melting down.
Dude, what I'm saying is true. You will chase after anything with a vagina. I am telling.
Speaking of Tipster, he's talking to Tipster in chat who's felting him.
Okay.
The God's honest truth. God strike me dead right now.
I wish that would rule.
Now listen, if I was him, I wouldn't be talking like that.
Yeah. Well, the last time you said something like that.
Maybe just accept your feltoning, bro.
I heard too. I haven't watched all of it yet. That she said I was with her while I was with my ex. That's not true.
That's the thing too, big individual. He was friendly with Tipster, and him and Tipster both simped for Keffels. And now Rich's big own to Tipster is that Tipster still simps for Keffels, but Rich has become enlightened and no longer simps for Keffels. And it's like, Rich, you still tried to have sex with Keffels. You still tried to slide into and you did slide into Keffels' DMs, Rich. And the only reason you're not simping for Keffels now is because Keffels turns you down.
Yep.
That's it.
He was fine with the flagging, the attacking Kiwi farms. He was fine with the HRT to minors from Capoeira. He was fine with all that. He went after Mutahar, remember? As soon as the Mutahar video came out, though, and the tide turned in the mainstream, then it was Dickers of Tomorrow. I never supported her. Even then, even when the Mutahar video dropped, he still defended Keffels until his chat was like, are you watching this video? And he had to be like convinced, oh, HRT to kids is bad. Oh, okay.
You want to hear another fun thing, too, that she'll deny? A troll of mine, the former troll of mine, is like a simp for her. And just a few days ago, she sold him content. She's like, this is what...
So Rich is dunking on his own fans?
No. It's even worse. She sold, apparently, according to Rich, sold nudes to his biggest hater. I'm pretty sure it was Review Hell or something.
So wait, Review Hell USA cucked Rich and got the nudes that he never could?
Or a different hater or something, yeah.
Is this what we're saying?
He self-helps himself. Oops. Hang on, let me just plug in these.
What?
Yes! I know, it's crazier. Hang on, sorry, let me just plug that in.
Review Hell USA was the bull all along? What is going
Can
on?
you believe it? My biggest troll and hater got to see her nude before I did. And I've been trying for 10 years.
Well, that's
yikes. Watch, she'll say it right now.
Are you shaming her for that? I'm like, no, but combine it together with the fact that she was selling her ass to like, basically like boogies.
What?
Fun fact too, Boogie hit on her, by the way. That's another thing, which that doesn't really matter. But
okay, so why bring it up? Who cares?
But she did sell her ass. And just recently, like I said, sold family-friendly content. Suck some.
So it starts to spiral from here in a really crazy way. You're gonna see a man actually lose his mind.
He's losing it.
And yeah, he's supposed to be pro sex work, right? This girl is apparently a prostitute, like OnlyFans, like selling type shit, right?
Yeah.
But he's now against that when he tried for 10 years. And he also almost moved her in to his house with the kids there. And his wife had to convince her ex-wife. Yeah.
But I never wanted it. No. The apples probably taste bad. They're probably sour to begin with. Like, I love it. The male feminists, empower sex workers, pro OnlyFans, Reviewtech USA, who talked about OnlyFans and supported it in front of his daughter. Remember?
Yep.
He had his daughter in his lap talking about how he'd be proud for her to grow up to be an OnlyFans worker. And then
I forgot about that.
And then he shames this woman for apparently doing the same. But
yeah, no,
okay with
he did. I'm serious. No, chat doesn't. Guys, we had a whole show about this, but we've done 44 vids on this guy over this past 3 years. It's in the fucking,
You know how they got this information? Jay went through the DMs we had.
Jay did none of this. Jay, literally, I swear to you, this girl reached out to plenty of people. Jay wanted far away from this, okay?
We would talk about dating shit. We're guys. So he leaked it because he has no integrity.
And leaked what? What did Jay leak?
I love how he has no integrity, but you who refused to pay him, fired him on his birthday, lied about him, ran a campaign to ruin his career on the same Lolcow Live that you decry as soulless and evil and awful and for profit. You went over there and made them money to try and ruin his career talking bullshit about him, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
And then you cry when Jay goes there to felt you? Well, isn't what's good for the goose good for the gander, you fucking gelatinous blob pile of shit?
Mm-hmm.
Integrity.
And he won't pay the recently fired editor as well.
Yeah.
Well, the videos weren't actually posted, but they edited the videos.
That's his scam, is to delete the fucking channel as they're uploading so he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
At all. Hey, Jay, I bet your future employers in your exciting movie career would love to know that if
that's Rich threatening Jay's employers because Jay might have shared info which he didn't even do.
He did not do. He did not.
But that's how like kind and loving Rich is. It's not soulless or evil or vindictive or spiteful or petty at all. No, Rich is a wonderful Christian person. You know, when they go low, he goes high. Oh, no, wait, he's going to go even lower. Who does that remind us of? I don't know, Rich. Who do you think I am, Bish?
Yep.
That's who you are now. You become fucking Ralph, bro.
But he was always like this. He did this too.
Rich.
He did this too. Not Afro Game dude. Who? Actually, it was right. He was like threatening his job. That's why Afro had to leave the YouTube.
He does this to everybody.
For years.
Fallout with someone you're working with, you'll do whatever in your power that you could do to ruin them.
The projection!
That's what you did!
That's what you did! And now that it's been turned around on you, it's like, no, you can't do that to me, please, no bully. You said that you killed Jay's career on Lolcow Live. Mm-hmm. That's what you said. Come on.
You, Keemstar, that half-dead piece of shit Boogie, and I don't know about Wings. I can't hate Wings.
But he flips on that completely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like Wings says the truth and it makes him seethe.
Look, you could watch Jay if you want to, but that's a fact.
So all his actual viewers, like the remaining 10 of the Mohicans, are like in the barren desert, are like, I like Jay. Stop it. And and he'll go into this, and it's kind of fucking nasty. He starts to reveal stuff about Jay's personal family.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, right? His family's off limits, but everybody else's family is fair game.
Yeah.
The problem, like what he just doesn't understand, is that there are people who are willing to be just as dirty as him, and he's gonna get felted because he can't handle it.
Yeah.
Like he relies on threatening the dirtiest of fucking tactics against people. He's a cry bully. He threatens to go as low as he can to get his own way. And then when somebody decides, okay, fine, then I'll fucking just put you down, you fucking pig, then he cries the victim. It's pathetic.
Is RT worse than Ralph?
Well, in a way, because at least Ralph is open and honest that he's a piece of shit.
And he's at least funny at times when he's drunk.
Yes.
Ralph...
RTU's just a boring, worthless fucking bum who deserves nothing but fucking failure.
That's reality. He dug through to find Oppo on me. He dug through.
Like, Rich actually believes he's like a political candidate. Like this is an October surprise against you. There was Oppo research. No, this was known that you were simping for this bitch for 10, 15 fucking years. You were on streams with her. You were messaging her on Plenty of Fish 16 years ago. Nobody needed to do any Oppo, okay? You're an idiot.
Oh, and Jay, he did come out today. The girl, he screenshotted and showed it on Twitter today, okay? She had messaged him, but he never sent anything back.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be part of this. She had messaged a bunch of people who she knew were like after Rich. Okay? Jay was one of them, but Jay didn't want anything to, like, he actually showed the DMs. He goes, this is all I knew. And Jay now is going off on RTU. He's done.
Well, and that's the thing too, is you go after Jay and his family and his employers, and he's been holding back stuff, Rich.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And so you just decide to go insane. What do you think's gonna happen? They're gonna come back on you with stuff, and it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts them. But he's
Yeah.
not thinking. He's just enraged. He's blinded by his rage, and he's not seeing the long-term consequences.
Oh, look who's in chat. Hardwick's here.
You know, he says, I can't believe I fucking helped this guy identify Review Hell USA when I was 18. He's gone batshit crazy. Becky actually
16.
helped him with the Review Hell shit, and he just spit in her face. It was John Hardwick who first told me about Betty Boop and linked to me the interviews that Rich had. So when she popped up, I wasn't surprised.
Yeah.
To find Oppo on me and leaked DMs because his ego was bruised. You
Where are the
Again,
leaked DMs?
no DMs were leaked at all.
Rich leaked a ton of DMs with Jay like months and months ago.
Yeah.
fucking coward, talentless hack. You're a piece of shit. Like,
He makes more money than you. More people like him. He's more charismatic. He does a review. He reviews tech in games.
father, Jay.
I don't know. Like, all of his success really is contingent on the fact that Rich just continues to be a piece of shit to him.
Yeah.
Wait, let's be real. It's all your fault, Rich, that he's successful because people want to support him because you're such a D-bag. That's what's going on. Be real.
Hope you hear that, you fucking piece of shit.
This is
you
bad.
leak private messages because you want to get back at me.
Again, no messages were leaked. The girl went on Lolcow and just said a few things, by the way. Like, it was just like
But Rich has leaked DMs many, many times over his career.
and voice messages.
And voice messages, including Jay's, like just this year alone. And he's doxed people in the past. Like, come on, man. Just stop it. Like, where is this moral high ground coming from? He doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on.
You and Keemstar. You want to ruin me, Keemstar? I don't get ruined, dude.
What a
What do you
cult,
mean?
buddy.
You
What
lost
a
your million.
cult,
You
buddy.
deleted your fucking channel. You're ruined.
You felted yourself. You ruined yourself. You deleted your best ticket to a promising future. Your million subscriber channel that you built through 15 years of regurgitating news. What are you talking about? Where is, like, you think this is hurting Keemstar? Like, you think Keemstar is like, what is he hurting for? He's hurting for money now? Like, what do you think this is?
You mean the drama show is covering the guy who deleted his million sub channel?
Oh, but by him deleting the channel and by him seething about Keemstar's interview with his fucking mistress, somehow Keem lost? Keem just made a fat bag off your ass and then made another one today reacting to this meltdown. You dumbass.
You hate it that I'm not afraid of you. You hate it that you can't have me dance on your fucking strings.
You are dancing on the strings.
This is
You're
like
dancing on the strings we want you to, that Keem wants you to. You're our little puppet. You're our little content slave right now, buddy. You're giving us like 6, 7, 8 hours of content. Holy shit. What did you think we want? Like, in his mind, what did he think we wanted? This is exactly what we wanted.
we said on our last coverage of him, this is the end. We're not going to talk about him ever again because there was nothing to talk about until this
Is
happened.
what solidified his eternal Lolcow status is thinking that he's winning when he's giving us all the content in the world.
Joy, it's just, you should just call it the piece of shit podcast because everyone there is a
Ooh,
piece of
got
shit.
him. Oh, got him. What are you, 12 years old? That's the best you could come up with?
But
You're a
he's
seasoned
saying
little boy.
He's saying that Lolcow just talks
Ding.
shit and destroys people, okay? The piece of shit podcast. Your podcast is DSP show. Fuck his wife. Oh, his wife. His wife's sister.
DSP, or it's others like Styx I watched him cover. Ricada we watched him cover. He basically does our show. He just does it way worse.
And more boring and makes less money.
He does the same show that we would do or Lolcow Live would do, except he just does it really boring and lame. And then he wants to pretend he's on this higher moral plane. And it's just not the case, brother. If you were just reviewing tech and putting out your opinions and we all came after you like
that's
this,
different.
Then you could say, oh my God, I'm like the AVGN and these people are just trying. But no.
Step wings. You will say whatever you need to say. Talked about how my mom was taking care of my kids while I was late.
That was on video.
We saw it. How many times do we have to play it?
And Keem said the most nicest interpretation of it. He said this: as a parent, there are times you fuck up with your child. No parent is perfect. That time that was caught on video, you were being a bad father. That was the most generous interpretation of that. Now, we know that you didn't visit your daughter in the hospital only 3 times in a year while she was sick, right? So we know you're actually way worse. But they said the nicest version, and even then you're seething about this. And you act like it's not even a real video clip. Where's the evidence? How many times do we play the clip?
In bed.
Keem was too nice, in my opinion, to be honest.
You will say whatever you need to. This is what you've done you just destroy people. You just suck whatever you can out of them, and that's your career. Go marry your child fucking bride.
So I love how it's now a child bride. Was it a child bride when you were on Lolcow Live and sucking his dick just a few months ago to Barry J's career? Was it a child bride then?
But
I love how it is now because it's convenient for his narrative, right?
Yeah, this guy's talking about like what he has on his Dropbox,
This guy
and then he goes after
wanted-
Keem.
Yes, he wanted to be a co-host on Lolcow Live. It's just they knew he wasn't worth a fucking penny. He's like, I want $100,000 to be your servant, Keem.
He was talking to an 18-year-old.
Yes, he admitted himself to DMing an 18-year-old to try and have sex with her. But now he's going to talk about age gaps and power imbalances and this and that. It's funny how it goes, right?
Yeah, and he blackmailed the guy.
Blackmailed John Hardwick.
Who is here in this chat right
serving
now.
his own evil purposes, and maybe John doesn't realize even still
No, he
how
admitted
he
it
was
after.
taken advantage of by Review Tech, but it was sick. It was sick that Rich did talking to a 15, 16-year-old kid, trying to force him to do his gay ops on Discord.
Oh, no. Yeah, Duty, you said I was a liar, just like DSP, and you said liars like all the other.
He's getting felted by Duty.
No, all the DSPA logs, they're all attacking him now.
Well, we don't want you. No one wants you.
No one wants you.
The detractors don't want you because you make them look bad. You're an ignoramus and a joke. To even wear Duty, the low man on the totem pole over there that all the other detractors think smell and suck. He's saying, you can't play with us anymore. But at no point does he ever have a fucking wake-up call. And Duty has, like, supported you. Duty's come to me in the past and been like, why are you felting Rich so? He's just struggling with money and he's having a bad time. Like, you know, Duty's reached out to me privately to go to bat for you. And I told Duty, like, the guy is fucked in the head and you're better off, like, wasting your breath somewhere else. But now you're like, fuck you, Duty. The guy was on your side. Rich, you dipshit.
Not just Duty, all of them are going after him right now, as they should, because they all see what kind of person he is.
I watched it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was talking about, dude. What am I lying? And I ain't lying here. God strike me dead. You know what I'm gonna?
Well,
It's
then lightning
not
should
a-
hit you at that moment because
I
you
know,
lie about
right?
so. It's hard to keep up the lies at this point. It's very hard.
Here,
It's
let's start
so
watching the
tempting
video.
like that. Okay, here we go. Now we're finally into the video. This is where it starts to get really Kino.
I'll say this too. He took so long to get through the video.
If everyone thought I was gonna do like an apology tour with this,
You probably should, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
everyone. I'm gonna start doing normal content. Your fans will probably donate more and support
No,
you.
that's the thing. They would, but he can't ever admit that he was wrong.
No.
suck my. You want to call CPS again? Go right ahead.
No, but like, don't encourage people to call Child Protective Services on you. Like it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't work good. No.
Because somebody's probably gonna call them on you. But this is what he wants, is for somebody to call CPS so he can play the victim, see how people are taking this online way too far. But when you're acting fucking mentally unstable and insane and destroying your own livelihood, and you're clearly on like a mixed cocktail of drugs on live stream, people might start to get concerned for your kids. But thankfully, they only live with you one day out of the week, and your parents take care of it while you play pretend on YouTube and get high to an audience of 200 people. So, like, don't worry, his kids are okay because he never sees them, and one of them just never sees him at all. Okay. He moves
That's
in
another
silence
thing
in my
people
ass.
do
Move in silence.
when they want to get. I think alleged.
Oh, Shiva, I see in our chat, was making him mad yesterday. I saw that, dude.
Well, a
Delete.
lot of people were making him mad.
Yeah.
Quantum was another one that did that. If you want to hear a fun story,
Oh, Quantum. Go after Quantum, yeah.
I do have breasts. Everyone on that show is actually, they were invited on here. You are invited on here. I will not cut anything. You are more than welcome to come on my show.
No one
They
wants to.
immediately called his bluff, and then he wouldn't let them on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I get the real estate. F you, Keemstar.
The real estate.
LCO owns you.
insane.
See, he's just like everyone. LCO. LCO. Who's LCO?
Owns me?
one
Lolcow Live
knows.
owns me. Okay, yes, they totally
Oh, a Lolcow.
they own me. It's
You know,
over. That's
but,
it.
like, he's just seething at random people in the chat, just like
Yeah.
fucking losing it, just taking the bait. And then he wonders why people bait him.
Oh, LCL. LCL.
I ain't going on Lolcow. They could come on here. I'm not. It's not that I'm afraid to talk to them, but I want the real estate, not them. If they don't give a shit and will go through private DMs with Jay,
Well,
Again,
like, I
there were
love
no
how,
DMs.
like, I love how they have to believe that the DMs are sacred as well. Like, if Phil's DMs got leaked, do you consider them sacred, that you're not going to go through Phil's DMs?
He reads them all the time.
Of course not. This is ridiculous what he's saying. This standard he only applies to himself. Every other person online, every sordid detail of their existence is fair game for him. Look at him. Zoom in at him. What a disgusting cry bully fucking walrus this guy is. You can see tears forming in his eyes. You can see the fear in him.
Oh,
that
he
he's shook.
cried a lot, dude.
the professional filmmaker. Jay, I'm going to make sure, if we're doing this, I'm going to make sure that they know this about you.
So there it is. Just totally mask off.
So
I'm
wait.
gonna contact your employers, Jay. I'm gonna contact your friends, Jay. I'm gonna ruin your life, Jay. That's Richard Masucci, and then he wants us to extend grace and mercy to him and not cover his fuck-ups and not hold him accountable because he's a big tough mob boss.
So
It's
when he
actually
has
insane.
to find a new job, will he cry when people phone his job and
yeah.
tell him that he's a pedophile?
He absolutely will.
Yeah.
But he doesn't understand what a can of worms that he's opening by going this low is.
I'm gonna make sure. It goes both ways when you open Pandora's box.
But this is why Dickers couldn't be allowed to continue on like he was, million subscriber channel where he can just report people and they give his reports credence and let him take down people's channels. And he's like running threats against small YouTubers, running them off the platform, threatening them with their personal information and stuff like this. I'm so glad that it finally caught up to this guy, because I knew for over 10 years that he was dirty and nobody was able to do anything about it. And finally now he's been held accountable. He's a piece of shit.
Sorry.
What did you think? I was just going to not talk? You kept on hinting that I was implicated in
I said it already 4 times. I'll say it one more time. He is threatening Jay, and Jay didn't leak any DMs.
No. This is, once again, this is him coming up with his own explanation for things because he hasn't actually looked into it.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, he's manic. He's it's a drug-induced paranoia. His brain is so mush that he can't think straight. So he's just making shit. He's just throwing shit at the wall and saying the most vile shit. So,
did you think I was just not going to say anything, even though I didn't for over half a year?
But it's a lie.
You do every week.
What are we? We're supposed to pretend that he never said anything about Jay. And yes, Rich, that's how you have to do it. There are always going to be jilted exes and former associates that are seething and shit like this. But if they're on a much smaller platform to you, the shit that they say doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you ignore it and you make them look bad. You make it look like they're the one obsessed with you, but it looks like you're obsessed with him. You have no idea how to deal with this properly. You are an idiot. This is so immature.
You fucking closet. You live in a... Dude, Rich, you live with your parents. I own the fucking whole house, dude. And it's...
Because they gave it to you, and now you're...
in hopes that you would actually take care of it and pay the bills.
Well, what
you're
they
gonna throw
gave
them out.
it to him because it was a tax write-off for them. And they hoped that, you know, he had accomplished nothing in his life at 40 years old. He had nothing to his name, you know, just total broke dick loser. So they're like, okay, if we give him this, maybe he has something to hope for and something to be proud of and something to take care of. But the thing is, nothing. If you don't earn it, you don't care about it. And so because he didn't have to earn that house, he just neglects it, lets it fall to shit, lets it fall to disarray, and now is going to sell it out from underneath his parents and make them homeless because he's a bum.
Yep.
Still being paid for. You have no fucking class, and you're a degenerate just like your father who you hated.
That's
now he's going in on Jay's father.
Yeah, that's actually
saying how he always hated his father and all this. But remember, his private life is completely out of bounds.
That actually pisses me off. Like, that actually, like, this guy, he spoke to you in, you know, private. Everyone has, like, family things here and there, right?
Now, the thing is, Rich, like, I've heard some things about you and your father's relationship.
Yeah.
And you just open the door to it, bud.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even understand what you're doing. You're making really bad moves. Because Jay now has every right to expose how your father really thinks about you. What you told him in confidence. You stupid piece of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
That's disgusting. Dude, what is going on?
You were pissed off because the fucking easy work went away. And Jay,
you didn't pay him.
I know.
That's why he was pissed.
The guy did live streaming. He supported your channel through a family crisis and emergency. We've went over it again and again and again. It just starts to be crazy. But this is why you don't fight with people that you were close with. You're never going to win. It's always just going to hurt you and it's going to hurt them. And it's just dirty. And what he's relying on is, well, you know, Jay won't be tough enough to actually release all the stuff about me. Well, what if he is? What if he does fling that back your way? Then what, buddy?
Well, he'll
it
cry
makes no
like
sense.
this. He'll cry like this. Oh, I'm the victim. I'm the victim. Jay never even did that. And he's still doing that right now.
Sideshow had to be on his own. That's what really pissed you off, because even that first Facebook message didn't even say your name. It could have just been conjecture, and it was on a personal page, and it may be a handful of people saw it, but your fucking ego was bruised.
No, your ego was bruised, Rich, because you had to talk about him for no good reason. You had to talk shit about him and sneak diss him on your Facebook page because your ego was bruised. Now you're going to try and pretend it was Jay whose ego was hurt when you started everything?
Come on.
Your fucking ego, and you made it into a pity campaign, and you made bank off of it, that you still have stupid brain dead fucking simps that buy every word you have. Because you
like, I love how he's like talks about bank and making money as he has super chats turned on, memberships, Patreon, like all this stuff, right? But
well, he's talking about people's families and like attacking their jobs and stuff.
He's monetizing attacking people's employments and families while crying about the same being done to him.
That's fucked, isn't it?
Funny.
Love your community. You don't love them, you gaslight them. You're a fucking narcissist.
This is all projection, by the way. This is him telling on himself. I'm sorry we haven't yet got to the interview and the funniest parts. And, you know, I hope you guys, if you did tune out, that you check it on the clip channel and stuff like that. But you really have to go through this line by line to just see the insanity of what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's what you do. And you have no class that you'll go through DMs and be
no class. You attack
his talked about his father
and his father.
No class.
You're the class. You're beyond classless.
He's the class clown, more like it.
Like, I'm good. Hey,
no, that requires you to be funny.
Rich said the truth about me. My ego's bruised. Go suck Keemstar and Kino's. Go get another fucking Zelda tag.
Like, this guy, by the way, has actually been sucking our penis, like about the Phil thing and saying how brilliant we are and how we manipulated Phil and controlled Phil and all this. And mind you, this guy has sucked Keemstar's on and off.
Dry.
Dry. Like, just sucked it completely dry for over 10 years. When you go back and you watch that Warski Live episode, if you ever haven't seen it, it's in the playlist at some point on our channel, where Keemstar destroys Rich for his flagging. Rich gets full mundane mad exposed, reveals that he's flagged down over a dozen accounts that were making fun of him. And Rich got on his knees before Keemstar and begged Keemstar for mercy. And it was pathetic. And he somehow escaped from that. So don't talk about sucking Keemstar's or sucking the Kino Casino's or any of that fucking shit. You are a shameless fucking meat rider for whatever you think benefits you at any given time.
Even this
That's
year,
what
though,
you are.
Ash, this year, when he went on to Lolcow and they gave him the benefit of the doubt and they attacked Jay, he made a stream. Oh, I killed his career. Jay's done. I was on Lolcow. Like, he looks at Keem like an authority figure. He loves Keem. He will suck Keem's, but right now it's not benefiting it. It's not like so now it's evil Keem. Keem's the worst. He'll bring up that Keem like caused Etika's suicide and shit. It's really dark.
When in the past he acquitted Keemstar and defended him about the Attica thing,
but now it's bad. Now
that it's convenient,
exactly.
Always.
We don't know enough that you play video games, you fucking loser. Keem can come on my fucking
games, sir. You are 400 pounds and you have 800 hours in Elden Ring, including 2 weeks where you average 77 hours a week in Elden Ring. I don't know what to say. How can he go after somebody for playing video games?
Oh, but Jay has a tattoo of Zelda. Okay.
Oh, man.
You know?
Show.
But by the way, that was cool when Jay was on the show, right? When Jay was doing all the editing, when Jay was pulling the fucking wagon, doing the live show. Oh, Jay's the best. Jay's my best friend. We're the coolest. But now it's this is all a tattoo. You're a piece of shit. You play video games. Your dad's
yeah.
this and that. What?
I get the real estate. He could sit there with the literal
The
prostitute.
real estate, but you're in a room where you're selling off your computer monitors
You're in
one
no
by
position-
one.
You're in no position to make any demands, and they don't have to go talk to you. Even though they wanted to, and you refuse to allow them anyway, which is so pathetic that it's just beyond.
Beyond.
But you are in no position to be making demands. You are a failed streamer. You deleted your channel. You have nothing left. You're being exposed left, right, and center by all the people close to you in your life. And at no point do you ever consider, fuck, did I do wrong? Because these are my close people, and now they're coming out against me.
I have to just air out a little bit because, whoa, I'm done. Okay, here we go.
The fake cancer piece of shit. Guys, I have to make a pump and dump crypto. I have cancer that I said was a nothing burger.
Isn't it crazy that Boogie did that, yet people think Boogie is better than you? Like, what does that say about you? You know?
And you're going to judge me, Boogie? You are a fucking half-dead loser.
Why can't people judge? Like, oh, I did something in the past. Oh, I can't judge.
Here is what's going on. Unfortunately, this all boils down to we have a bunch of morbidly obese, bald losers in the middle age, like calling the other ones losers over a whole bunch of shit that they're all guilty of at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually what's going on. And Dickers believes that that's so important that he needs to call his ex-wife, the mother of his children, at 1 a.m. and 3 in the morning. Like, insane. Insane.
What happened to Mr. Rogers? Now you're a lying, opportunistic piece of shit.
Opportunistic. Like, you didn't take the opportunity to bash DSP when you thought it was hot. Stop it.
Maybe I'll talk to your ex-fucking wife and have her on the show.
And there it is.
There it is. So
There
he
it
would
is.
he would have no problem bringing Boogie's ex-wife on to talk shit. Or Phil's ex or whoever. But he has a problem with you bringing his ex on.
Yeah. There it
That's
is.
fun. There it goes.
See how that works out. And I'm sure it'll be true, unlike what that bitch is saying.
Oh, but so that woman would be saying the
she
truth,
would
but
have-
your woman is not.
Maybe I'll stream about your ex-wife, Bish. What do you think about that? It's textbook Ralph.
This is Ralph without the funny catchphrases.
But we'll get into that, though. I'll make sure to watch it in 4K to make sure I'm not trying to hide anything.
What?
Gonna judge me. The people, Keemstar. Well, Wing said he would do a mass murder in a mall. Joking, but stop.
I don't think any of them are really judging you or anything. Like, it's just they're making fun of you.
It's a drama show.
You're
Like,
just a loser. And
You know how you
getting
make fun of
made
DSP
of.
Daily? It's what they're doing to you.
I don't know. It's kind of sad. Oh, they're judging me. They're judging me.
Judging.
Like, by what standard do you think the judgment is wrong? Like, you know what I mean? Like, where is this coming from? Because he has no real morals. He has no real ethics. He doesn't believe in God. It's just whatever suits him at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking crap and come to Lolcow. No, they could come here. I'm not afraid to talk to them, but they could come here. I want to make the money, not them. I want to make it.
Okay.
There's another reason I
Even
took
on
that.
his big day, I'll be real. Even on his big day, he had a few 20s like dropped. He made $200, maybe.
At best.
On like the
At best.
big 2,000 people, because all the hate donos were like $1 or $3.
On the YouTube channel, had a brain fart for a second that I won't talk about because I don't want anyone to get any fucking ideas. But I won't mention the friend that I did the same dumb fucking thing to.
So, wait, what? So he's admitting that he did this not just once, but twice, but calling this one a liar. What?
Right. Okay.
She's lying. Though there's another girl who I did the same thing, but I won't mention it. I did this. Okay, so you're admitting it twice now.
So you're admitting that you would do it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thanked me for owning that I didn't have to. She said, you don't have to do. I don't care. Because I like owning up when I do stupid shit.
Pardon? Did you just hear what he said?
Bring
Fucking
it
thing
back.
too. Yeah, she thanked me for owning that I didn't have to. She said, you don't have to do. I don't care. Because I like owning up when I do stupid shit.
Okay.
Dude, iOS 18 is fucking garbage.
Tech issues
It's
for 10 minutes.
It's like the Windows Vista
By
of
the way,
iOS up.
He's a super like tech savvy guy, but he's on iOS.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's still not working for him, by the way.
He still can't get even iOS to work. Right.
Dates. Seriously.
I left
Heavy
this,
breathe.
I left this in so you could see.
Just want to make sure something's okay here. Give me I apologize. I didn't even think I would have to do this, but needless to say, here we are.
So he sold it. You're wondering, what is he doing? He sold his monitors. So he's got no chat open because he has one single monitor left. So he has to use his phone for the chat, but it's updating.
I need to take a month off before I have a fucking stroke.
And like, why do this stream if you're gonna take time? Like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up.
And then there's Tipster here. Wow, someone with breasts. Everything they say is true.
Buddy, look in the mirror.
I love how quickly he takes that incel rhetoric, anti-woman position. I love it.
No, he's bashing Tipster.
Well, no, he's
I
bashing
see.
Tipster
About
for-
Tipster having breasts.
He's bashing Tipster for taking a woman's side.
Because she
Like,
has breasts, yeah.
Yeah, at various points, he bashes Tipster and other people just for defending a woman. And it's like, wait a minute, though. I thought that you guys were all about defending women and that there was nothing wrong with defending women.
Exactly.
It's just funny how it clashes with all of his stated principles and values.
No, I wasn't watching. I did not watch it yet. I don't watch Lolcow. I have people who I'm in a group chat with that can verify that. I don't know how the fuck they would know. But
You do! What a liar! He covers it on his show! The only other thing he usually covers outside of Phil is Lolcow Live. It's Boogie and Wings. That's it. What is he talking about?
Yeah. And he has and the way he backtracked so far.
Oh,
No, I wasn't watching.
Lolcow.
I did not watch it yet. I don't watch Lolcow. I have
And
people.
You streamed it. You made this stream because of Lolcow Live. To say that he's above it, he doesn't watch it, doesn't pay any attention, then you wouldn't be live right now.
And how would you know she's a lying whore if you haven't watched
This
it?
is crazy.
Well, he clearly watched it because he called her a lying whore.
He went live the second the interview ended. Stop it.
Who I'm in a group chat with that can verify that. I don't know how the fuck they would know, but they
can verify that. Well, I don't know how they would know. So, why say it?
Jay didn't do anything if I don't have proof. No, she even admitted that he leaked the shit.
He did not.
And gave it to Kino Casino.
What? I have no idea what the they're talking about.
He just makes shit up and then says that everybody else is making stuff up.
I swear I would tell you if that was true. If
Jay gave, well, actually, I won't say that. Okay, just play it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, how else would they know this? How else would they know? Jay doesn't realize it may, in the short term, he got a one-up on me because his ego made him do it. But this makes him look.
I will say one thing. The only thing that I was told before this all happened, I will say this. Jay said, some chick's like DMing me about Rich's past. That's all. And I'm like, hey, Ash, did you? But there was no DMs leaked. There was no like Rich and him and her.
Of the folder of this or anything. It's just nonsense.
All Jay told me was some girl apparently from Rich's past might go on Lolcow. That's all we heard.
So f***ing bad. Dude, like Keemstar, I used to be like, I knew he was a piece of shit. And I looked back at things like Bashiverse. This is what he does.
But then you sucked his like 2 months ago. What the
dick anyway. And the thing is, he'll suck his dick again.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the moment Keemstar's done having his fun here and we're all done having our fun kicking Dickers around, Dickers in a few years, because we all know this guy's not going to get a real job.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to keep streaming and doing this to ever diminishing results. he'll beg Keemstar to come on Lolcow Live or to help him or some shit. He'll start praising him again because he's a spineless fucking worm and a clout chasing, talentless, cuckold bum. That's who he is.
He will do whatever he needs to do and destroy. I'm not saying Bashiverse was right for what he did, but he drove that into that's one example. What did he say about Etika?
Etika.
It was a few days before he sadly killed himself.
So you're now like trying to pin a guy who was mentally ill and himself on Keemstar. Right.
Let's think to the old man that he put out that they were.
If Phil was to end his life, would it be Rich's fault? Would he admit part responsibility for that or not? You know what I mean? Like if Quantum or somebody that Rich went after had something bad happen, would he say that he was partly to blame? Of course not.
Yeah. Isn't it wild? He's talking about morals, Ashton, and ethics.
Oh, I know.
And he brings up a guy who, like, sadly passed away. Etika was a cool guy because he was like a little, he was depressed and stuff. And whatever happened, happened. And you're going to use his death for your drama to get a one-up on Keem?
But it's everybody else who's scummy.
That's sickening.
Pedophile, and he actually apologized about that one. You know why he apologized? Because it was bad PR for him.
No, he found out. Oh my gosh, Keemstar made a news story about that guy, the one who played that RPG, the old man, and apologized when he found out it was the wrong guy in the same day.
But I mean, Keemstar f***ed up, but I mean, you f***ed up a lot too, Rich. Like, you talk about accuracy in reporting when you lied about the 8th generation consoles and said you had a top source that said PSN was broken. Now, I'm not saying that's the exact same as smearing a pedophile, but you could have potentially cost like Sony millions of dollars, cost people their jobs with your sloppy reporting. Like, shut the f*** up.
And that wasn't the only thing that he's lied about.
Oh, yeah.
For clickbait. So he could like be wrong about something and then make an apology to a double dip on the same topic on both sides.
Remember, he didn't care about any of these things which he knew full well about, knew about for years, when he wanted on Lolcow to end Jay's career. Just remember.
Why do you think I thought all of that about her? Because I knew about her past, and she said something I was hoping it was in text. She's like,
he hasn't even started the video, by the way.
Oh my God.
Just how you support.
This is like 30 minutes in.
Like your ex with child sports. And she put out you're putting all my personal stuff out there. You really don't care. You're that much of a piece of garbage.
But everyone else.
Yeah, Tipster came in his pants.
Repeat the same thing.
That's what Tipster came in. Why don't you come on, Tipster? Why don't you come on and have a conversation with me?
He really wants Tipster to come on because he thinks he can deflect onto Tipster's drama and distract from his shit. Thing is, if Tipster had gone on, I'm not even confident Rich would have won against Tipster.
He wouldn't have.
Because he is so tilted and so manic and so emotional that Tipster would have made him seethe and lose his fucking mind. Tipster would have felt it.
Come have a conversation with me so I could fucking steamroll your triple chin ass.
Do you know this Tipster? They gave Tipster a W on Lolcow. We'll see it in a bit. But Tipster, again, all the people who are at the lowest part of like this drama sphere are all winning thanks to how bad of a person you are. Get it?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna prevail like a motherfucker. That's the thing.
He's gonna prevail like a motherfucker. Like how? How? Like you're losing. Like he thinks he's winning, but it's delusion.
Not gonna just like spurg out, cry, and quit.
That's what you're doing.
He did quit.
You are spurging out. You are crying. And then you're saying you're going on a month break, so you're quitting.
And you deleted your channel, your main channel.
You already quit. Shut up.
See, again, I told some people so they know I'm actually saying valid reasons here. I won't name what it is, like I said before, but there are many
silence,
reasons.
But he's just seething and crying. Like, wouldn't you, like, if you're moving in silence and plotting everything, like, methodically, Wouldn't you take some time to structure a response with receipts where you just destroy the whole narrative? Instead of this cobbled together manic episode of failure? Just saying.
All right, dude, Biffy, like, tell me you want to suck Jay's without telling me you want to suck Jay's. Bye, dude. I'll do you a favor. Here you go. Go away. Go suck on Jay.
There goes the guy that's donated like hundreds of dollars to Rich over the years. Bye-bye. Go give your money to Jay. Smart. Good thinking, Dickers.
His balls. He is a snake that will do whatever he can to get one over on Buddy. And you could tell him that I said right here that he could go f himself and I hate him. Guys, we could be friends again. Fuck you. You want to do this? You want to go low brow? And again, I can't bring it up enough. You know how bad this makes you?
Low blow? You want to go low brow? I mean, your brow is pretty low, but like
you look. All right, so Griffin, I'm not going to do that right now. So I'm going to sit here right now and go, let me go mark this up to show. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea.
What?
But no, how do you know if I'm blocking the number? And f you.
Is he okay?
So he was trying to, I guess, prove that she was crazy by calling him, but he won't show the proof because he'll show her number. But then why not screenshot it and block out the number to prove what you're? But it doesn't even matter.
He's not well. He's not well.
Like, Jesus Christ, you idiots! I'm not losing my mind.
Oh, look, I've got this old computer.
Whenever you have to say you're not losing your mind, like, come on, man, like,
around.
You are.
You are.
Everyone close to you is telling you you are, but you won't listen.
Why don't you use it?
Oh my God, Boogie, f you. Are they really going into the computer shit again? Seethe, Dickers.
Well, hear this.
Stop and see.
Here's something interesting. He hated DSP, offered the PC, right?
Right.
Keylogger. Ends up heading to Jay. Okay, that's what the accusation is. Then he has this beef with this girl, convinces her to not head on Lolcow a month ago when she was planning on doing it, apparently. That's what he said, his words. Then he offered her a PC.
Wait a minute. Who just offers everyone they know free computers?
Every time he has beef with them.
Every time he has beef with somebody, he offers them a free computer. Anytime he has like a romantic interest, he offers them a free computer.
Because I have a Nora computer, Boogie. Holy shit. Like, does Keemstar f you and with Diddy's baby oil? You're going to talk about this. You're going to take it.
So he claims that he buys new PCs, but they're all broken each time.
You're going to talk about this. You're going to talk about Rich. And even though it's not true, because I don't care, I'm Keemstar and my ego's bruised. I have to impress my child wife.
Like, who actually believes that, like, Keemstar is sitting there in his mansion just like, oh, Rich destroyed me and my ego? Like, nobody believes this. Rich, what blow did you strike to Keemstar? Like, none. Like, none. You are helpless. You are impotent. There is no seethe going on from anyone.
Yeah, dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's just to get back at me, and there's no repercussions to it. And she put out
There's no repercussions. Like what are you talking about?
Why does there need to be repercussions? So when you make fun of somebody, there needs to be repercussions for it. It doesn't make sense, man.
Everything out there, and you know what? It was all by design. Oh.
It was all by design. Now it's like this philosophical. Keemstar designed this whole arc for the last year.
Oh, look, the ass hurt man child is here.
And you are the puppet. Like, then you are the puppet dancing on strings. If he's so Machiavellian and so brilliant to set all of these events in motion over the course of a year and then reap it exactly when he wants it.
Yeah.
Like, this is ultimately what it comes down to, is sowing and reaping. When Rich was sowing, felt this guy, felt it, let's sow. He's just absolutely ecstatic. But when it's his time to reap what he has sown, no, I can't reap what I've sown. Oh, it's okay.
All right.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have Becky Boo.
I don't care. I'm not going on the show. This is.
You do care.
Let's get, dude. She's just like.
Every time somebody goes, I don't care, it means they do care.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they really didn't care, they wouldn't be on talking about it.
I also I removed him saying that about 20 more times.
Oh man, it never
There was way
ends.
more. There was way more him
By the way,
defending that point.
I just want to say this is the woman that Rich couldn't seal the deal with. This woman wouldn't give Rich a crumb. He couldn't even get to second base with that. And she's allegedly, according to him, a prostitute. She wouldn't even take his money for it. 10 years. More. It was 16 years since he fucking messaged her on Plenty of Fish, and he could only get to first base in 16 years.
Hey, I got clouds.
This is wild.
Let's have fun. Let's see if she.
Have fun.
You're
There was
not
no
having-
fun to be had by Rich. I'm not even kidding. I've never seen someone so stressed.
She told me that she's just gonna make up shit because I said I was gonna let everyone know she's a
Okay,
fuck. She
fine.
was.
Show the text.
Show the DM where she said she was going to make shit up, because if you show that, then she's felt it. Then it's okay. She admitted to you she was going to lie, but you don't have any proof.
But then he admits
thing
it
is,
all.
He's not going to show the DMs because they make him look bad. They make him look like a desperate, pathetic, scared simp who's trying to cover shit up. That's what it's going to make him look like. That's why.
Is a former anyway. Excuse me, prostitute.
I gotta ask, how well do you think she would do in that business? I'm just saying, like, how many customers is she realistically gonna entice?
That's why we don't believe him.
No.
Hi.
Interesting. Hi, Becky.
So,
I'm very nervous right now.
Yeah, you should be. You were just screaming like a banshee before this fucking stream.
So what he's saying here, okay, is he was being like verbally abusive to her, and she was crying. So she was screaming at him to stop. Because Rich is insane.
But this is the thing: is even if all this shit is true, it still makes his entire life a cluster nightmare.
Yeah, it makes him
Like,
look really
like,
bad.
imagine you're in your 40s and you're dealing with like high school level drama still. Like lower than high school level drama in your mid 40s, like with 3 kids.
Man.
No, I wasn't with the prostitute.
But you were trying for
So
years.
apparently, according to American Taliban, he did show the DMs later that night, high off his ass on Tommy C's show, and they both looked bad. Did they like? Can somebody keep track? Nobody can keep track of all this shit. Tommy C's show?
Apparently, I
Okay,
heard
I'll
this right
look
before this
into it.
show. Right before this show, or like, I was editing this, obviously, right? So I saw him. Apparently, he was on Tommy C's show for 2 hours and made himself look worse than this. But it was too late.
Oh man,
We never had sex. That was another part of the reason when she came from Korea, I got cold feet.
Korea.
So I was never with her, but I made
What?
out with her, and then I got cold feet.
She
I wa-
doesn't. What? She doesn't look Korean to me.
No, she lived there for a little bit.
Okay.
She went there for some other dude, apparently, and then got
All right.
engaged or something.
She doesn't also let you know, yes, that was an absolute mistake, and it was, I got cold feet, and I wasn't sure.
Oh, wait, so you were trying, and then you got cold feet. Fair.
I wasn't with my ex, but it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew about that stuff at that time, because she told me in 2019.
No, here's what happened, okay? And he'll say it later. His wife goes, if you move in this chick who apparently sells her body on Craigslist, you will not be allowed to have the kids at all. That's what his wife threatened him. So he couldn't move her in because he was going to move in his words, a whore into the house.
He thinks this makes him look good?
This makes him look worse, to be honest, dude.
And that,
like, oh my God. Hey.
Just keep your mouth shut about it. Oh my.
it made me take pause.
Well, you don't need to be nervous. So the way I understand it is you and Reviewtechusa have been...
Yeah, I tell you, we were together 10 years and no sex. 10 years.
And it was 16, actually, but you know. Oh, man, the self-felt bro, stop. Stop.
By the way, his pausing makes me blush.
At least
I'm not kidding.
At least you could try and argue, like, well, at least I fucked. At least I got pussy. So he's going through all of this bullshit and got no pussy. Like, he's paying the price, but he got no pussy.
The worst affair ever.
Oh.
She called me a fat incel, too. That was,
Well, if the shoe fits... 16 years of cock.
Oh.
No, not 16 years of cock.
10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
Buddy, that's just
The
complete
Joker.
mental illness. Like, his mind actually broke at that point. That Cope laugh was insane. Let's bring it back. That is
I'm gonna
actually the
zoom in.
sound of a guy's mind just breaking in half.
Watch, I'm going to zoom in. Look at
One bad day.
Years, thank
This
you.
is bad day,
one
man.
bad day.
We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
Whoa.
Oh my God. We're starting off with a massive lie. Rich, look in the... Right. So,
I can't even believe he did this. It still blows me away that he did this, man. Like, what was he thinking?
Trump is coming back. All right, I'm going to drink bleach after this stream. He's absolutely going to...
Black Pill Dickers admitting to Trump's triumph.
Yep.
Suffer, Dickers.
Suffer.
win. He's absolutely going to win. There,
No.
it's over. If I'm wrong, great. I want to be wrong. I ain't wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'm going to stream. You know what? That's when I'm coming back. We'll go be a little bit sooner. I am going to stream on election.
He says it's a month. He comes up. This is his brilliant idea to come back, is to have another meltdown stream on the election where he thinks that his preferred candidate isn't going to win. So he's going to go live and provide all sorts of salt and tears. Buddy, what's he thinking? What is he thinking? Oh man, that's a pretty all-in bet. Like, if Kamala wins, he might cope it to live another day. If Trump wins, I don't know, man. It might be 51-50, like, for real. Like, for his own good at a certain point, right? Like, whoa.
All day. That's when I'll come back. She was like, I thought it was YouTube. I'm like, no, it was Craigslist. She actually had ads on there. And... this is her words. God strike me.
Well, why were you messaging a Craigslist prostitute as recently as a week ago? Or yesterday, actually?
Yes, 2
Why?
days ago.
Like, how
2 days.
how do
But
you
you're right,
even-
yesterday.
So if this was just some common Craigslist prostitute that you never knew from anything but Craigslist, like, it leads to, like, it's like, first of all, number one, why were you looking at the Craigslist back pages in the first place? Seems pretty desperate, incel, like trying to hire sex worker.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, it doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
No.
You're texting, you have this, you admitted to messaging them on Plenty of Fish 16 years ago. And now they're just a magical Craigslist prostitute that you found
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay, so here's what I gathered from this mess. Is she was on Craigslist on what would be the personals.
Right.
And she was looking for a sugar daddy. So
And
his
Rich messaged to be a sugar daddy?
yes.
But he has no money. So that's where it all went south. He tried to sugar, and imagine you're going to sugar her. Of all the options to sugar, like at least Boogie was like, I'm getting me an LA 10, bish.
Well, I'm
like he
gonna
got
tell
a
you,
New Jersey 3, and he's like, thinks he's winning.
I'll tell you why she never f***ed him. The only things he'd give her, and she'll say it later, is his old Nintendo Switch.
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, my God. Let's hope there were no keyloggers on that.
And old technology. And I guess she sniffed out his brokenness when she
Temporary of it all. Here's my Nintendo Switch, babe.
he wouldn't buy her a $30 pajamas.
Oh my God.
That was
Here
a
we go.
3-pack of pajamas, and she
$10?
smelled
$10 pajamas
each for 30. And then he wouldn't buy her lingerie. And then her final straw was when he deleted the channel. So that's how
there's no more money. There's no more money to be. She thought she blows money off the starboard bow, but it turns out this wasn't the whale you were looking for. He was just a whale. There was no riches under the sea. Okay.
Dead of. I swear on I hate doing this, but I swear on my kids.
Okay.
Why do you have to take it to the extent of swearing on your children?
Mm-hmm.
It honestly makes me believe you're lying more so than telling the truth, because you're so desperate to have people believe you that you're swearing on your children, which, by the way, didn't go so well because you lied when you swore on your kids.
About the doxing?
And then she was blinded.
So
just stop invoking God, man. Just leave him out of this.
She said that it would turn her on that guys would want to give her money. It was like a kink for her.
So this is
and
the
you stayed. And you stayed.
So Dickers was in a financial dominatrix scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine finding yourself in a financial dominatrix scenario with this woman. And it continued until yesterday.
Yep. And he could only send her his old technology, like an old Nintendo Switch.
This is crazy.
Imagine being a chick looking for like a sugar daddy, and he's sending you like opened Nintendo Switches,
video games.
Like whoa.
Oh, Rich, that's not progressive, but that's the reality as to why. Look, it was wrong. I like.
So Rich is admitting he's not a progressive there.
Yep.
He's only a progressive when it suits him, when he thinks he can grift off of it. Okay, good to know.
Lauren was like, because she knew that, she's like, I don't know if I want her around the kid.
There it is. So Lauren, his ex, by the way, apparently they weren't married. They were just fiance, which she makes a huge stink about, but no one cares. Like, it's not even the big, that's not even what we're talking about. But whatever, your ex, she dodged the bullet. She didn't marry you. Told you that if you bring her in the house, the kids cannot be around. That's what happened.
Yeah. Well, on and off, and I do have to say, and I know you're going to have questions about it. As far as I know, I am not a mistress. I was on and off. He was on and off with his ex. So I am going to clear that. I'm not.
This is insane. Look at his. Oh, look at Buggy. He's like, what? Like, what is this fucking bizarre scenario? Like, what's going on?
And he paused it.
It sure sounds like it.
He pauses it and sits in silence. You like that?
Use dog head tilt. Like,
you can't even, he has to pause every sentence and then go, and he's hitting the mouse.
He really thinks he's in
Too bad
control.
you're still a whore. That channel made, when I wasn't uploading, $600 per month with a clips editor. I was actually in the red. That wasn't passive income.
How the hell are you in the red on a YouTube channel? Like, I don't even know. Like, it doesn't make sense. So how much would it have made without the clips editor? Like, how much was it actually like? The guy's just desperate to find any reason to logically justify his insane failure and stupid decision.
How about
Then
edit
fire
the clips
clip editor.
yourself?
Yes. No, he's beneath him to edit.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
He can't watch his own garbage. It's too boring for him.
Actually $400 in the red. The revenue I was making on that channel wasn't even paying for the clips editor. Yeah. And the thing about her being a damsel in distress, she had a house to move into.
See, he was going to move her in. You hear that? He goes, she was going, and then Lauren was like, you're not allowing our kids near that woman.
Oh, like, look, it was still fucking wrong that I did. I'm not justifying that. It was.
So he's like, she's lying, she's lying, she's lying. Wait, it was all true. It was all true. Okay, where's the lie?
And I didn't think it through, and I'm a fucking idiot.
So
But
she's
she,
right,
like, she was
admitting, yeah.
wasn't out in
Yeah,
the cold. Woe is me.
This is crazy.
I never logged anybody. Never once did I log anybody. That is a fucking lie. You're going by hearsay from pieces of garbage.
Hearsay evidence.
What Rich doesn't realize is that every time he authoritatively denies these allegations, it makes him look more guilty. Like, every time he says he's not insane, or he's not losing his mind, or he didn't keylog anybody, or he's not a pedophile, or whatever, it makes it sound like he is those things, and he's seething because he is called out.
Yeah.
But he doesn't understand that. He doesn't get it.
That, man, I will have my fucking day. You know, I like the...
When?
He won't. There's no day.
When?
The days when you find a job, Rich. You fucking bum.
actual...
Look at this. Someone, Amber Heard turd in Lolcows, donates. Rich rarely ever streams. He can't be making much. Because your bookie, I think a Wing said this. I'm pretty sure he's making 2,000 or 3,000 on the main channel. I'm not even kidding. They thought he was making 3,000.
I like the pineapple flavored marijuana ropes. I obviously wouldn't be able to play the phone call for you for legal reasons, but that's the thing.
But
That's why.
Would be able to. Like,
Wait, so he recorded the phone call with her? Okay.
It has to be hearsay. Has to be hearsay. I'm not going to leak any fucking thing.
And he did.
New York, by the way, for the record, is a one-party consent state, which means that it would be legal for him to release the recordings, but he doesn't want to release it because he's going to look retarded. She probably looks bad too, but let's be real, he's just lying here.
Yeah.
And one Google search just proved it.
Boom.
Cammy Lou goes, what the is a marijuana rope? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
But he doesn't do drugs, guys.
He doesn't do drugs at all. He's eating, like...
It's hard.
Have you ever heard of a sour rope? Like
sour
a sour
rope.
belt? They're like sour belts. Like the Sour Punch sour belts.
Yeah.
And they're weed laced, and he's just eating them in the most disgusting of fashions. Yeah, he's rope maxing.
I swear. Were we ever married?
No.
What?
Okay.
Pause. Okay. Just think about how insane this is. This is his ex-wife. Okay.
3 in the morning. This is the second phone call.
The mother of his 3 kids.
Yeah.
It's 3 in the morning. You get a phone call from your fucking bum ex-husband who barely makes any money to support your kids that you have to take care of most of the week because he's a lazy stone bumbling bum. He calls you and puts you live on the internet and starts talking about his internet nonsense to you, waking you up out of bed.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
It's so wild.
Have a good night. I won't talk to you until tomorrow.
That was it. By the way, she works in the morning and has 3 kids at home. He
Stop
doesn't.
bugging you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
He
Do
calls
you know how
her
mad
again.
she sounds?
Yeah,
No,
she's
no, there
pissed.
was an earlier phone call, but it was pointless. It was just
No.
proving that the Craigslist
No,
thing happened.
But you got when the voicemail happens, right? Where he calls the voicemail.
Yeah, I have that later.
Oh
That's
my
in part
god,
three.
that's
Oh yeah, you
crazy.
he phones you. Yeah,
So he phones again, like
Yeah.
hours later. He's waking her up out of bed and then calling her even later
So it
in
was
the night.
3 times. It was 3
Yes.
times then. Yeah.
3 times.
I don't even know if he's ever really been married. I don't know a lot about his relationship with his ex.
So he phones his ex. We weren't married, right? Which no one cares about, by the way, at all. And then he's like, see? Unpauses it. And then she says that. She wasn't lying. She was being as honest as you can.
Okay.
I'm not saying that if he said he's married, he's not. I just thought they weren't. I don't know.
Hey Becky, like your relationship with Rich, is it more like a online thing?
Turn back to God. Why is God gonna like f me in the ass, or what's gonna happen? To turn back
Why?
to? I don't turn back to imaginary things. Anyway,
Whoa.
You're so edgy and badass, Richard. The guy's having homosexual fantasies about God now.
That's actually really
Oh man, tip your fedora, Dickers. Maybe at this point you should turn to God.
yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
you should humble yourself, fall to your knees, pray to God for mercy and grace, recognize your sin and repent of it. But no, none of that will happen.
I knew that part would that part was like his own fans are asking him to turn to God because, he's a drug addict, he's a bum, he's doing nefarious things on a Dropbox and planning on fucking keylogging people. It's maybe if you don't believe in God, maybe you should head to church and pray and try to find a higher power
But people are bringing it up. People are bringing it up though. How can you swear to a God that you don't believe in?
Or swearing at kids.
And call for God to strike you down if you're lying when you don't believe in him.
Yeah.
So all of that's just performative theatrics. And none of that was genuine at all. Is what he just said.
Exactly.
Or is it in a real life relationship, like you go out on actual physical dates?
Oh, we've gone out on actual physical dates. We live in the same area.
2 fucking times. No, 3.
Oh, wait.
2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Reviewtechusa, or I don't
torture him. Let's just
Keem's really funny here. Actually,
take our time with this.
Ash, Keem, actually, I'm not gonna lie, Keem said something so funny here. It was gold. Watch.
know. Maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now.
Mr. Reviewtech. Oh wait, that's his dead name.
Can I call him that?
No, but I could call you sucker.
Legal, more like legal sucker, Keem.
It's tough. And look at his face here when he does that.
Can I call him that?
Watch that.
No, but I could call you sucker.
Watch the scene, right? Just silence.
You know what's funny too is that she's a Harvard graduate, but rather do shit like this.
What?
So she's way more intelligent.
She's way better than you are, then. What are you talking about?
She's traveling overseas and living in Korea. You know what's funny? She's actually, and he'll say she has 90 IQ later, by the way.
Prostitute goes to Harvard.
Because
What if this adds up? Wait a minute. So she's a Harvard graduate that's having to sell her body online to what?
his idea of prostitute is if you get a man that pays for your stuff, you're a prostitute.
Oh, right.
She's not literally on the corner sucking dicks for fucking,
Has a PhD in prostitution.
Oh, there you go.
Another person, I think, with some daddy issues. That's usually how people like this formulate, male and female.
Call him chicken fucker.
Am I going to get a
He's hinting at Jay there, by the way.
canceled for that? Excuse me, RTU Streams. When did you and RTU Streams start dating?
RTU Streams is his new name.
We really started talking to each other more around 2014. It was
No.
Okay. Like immediately.
But he's immediately seething, but he admits to messaging her on Plenty of Fish in 2008.
Yeah.
Which was 6 years before that point.
Exactly.
So I don't know how he can object to 2014.
Which is like just, yeah.
Oh my God, that's a lie too. The first time I realized in 2016, talk about adding more years on to make it seem like you have more substance, you fucking two-faced bitch.
What's the difference between 8 years and 10 years exactly?
Nothing.
Is he okay?
No. This is an actual human being who's falling apart.
2016. And we didn't even really talk. We talked at the convention while Lauren was there. And after like the review hell stuff, she came to me and she wanted to make a video about all the drama because all I did was feed the fucking trolls back then.
Back then? What do you call this, bud? This might be the worst example of it I've ever seen from you, Dickers. Ever! What is talking back then?
These guys don't count as trolls.
What are you talking about?
What?
And I've actually ignored them for quite a while too.
Oh my God. There's a seed every week.
Hope is endless. Oh,
That's it.
Man, we're never gonna get through this, dude.
No.
Every line is like a cope or a seed or a lie.
Well, I told you, like, it's too much.
We haven't been like, get real, but she's saying that so it seems more substantial. So she does it because she's pissed off. And she also wants, she's going to be like a psychic, they said on the show, and giving relationship advice.
Again, not true.
Yeah.
That never happened.
Good luck with her advice.
around the time that Review Hell USA, I think it was, his major troll, was really going after him. And I saw that happening on Twitter, and I decided to make a video about it on my Becky Boop channel. And that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together, and it was just kind of on and on.
We didn't go to the convention together. You were at the convention, and I was there with my...
The most ultimate lie, which he admits to later.
He admits this is a lie and that he invited her to the convention later, just to let you know.
Do you also notice... There's something very important to notice here. His lies, his tone, how he's talking is the, like, we know for a fact this is a lie. This is the same tone he takes with the Dropbox, with the keyloggers. Anytime he's been found out in a lie, it's the same, like, conviction, but it's not.
Well, I was called her wife, and we were never married. I was with Lauren, and it was right before my first son was born. She was pregnant with him at the time,
which makes it worse.
We didn't go there together.
Yeah, it's
your wife was pregnant with your child while you were trying to cheat on her with this like creature.
Yeah,
right. Like Dickers, like, why are you volunteering more information? This is like emotional incontinence. He just can't control himself, and he just starts spewing all sorts of shit that makes himself look worse and worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
Together, I met you there, and you were like fucking 3 times the size you were now.
So he says.
So wait, she was even fatter then,
and she's losing weight.
Is that even possible though? How could she be 3 times? So was she 900 pounds and you were simping for? So you're telling me there was a 900-pound woman,
yes,
that you invited to a convention to cheat on your wife? What's the wife look like? I never even seen her. Whoa.
Medication's not working too good, by the way. Anyway, let's continue.
So now he's hinting at she's on medication, apparently.
Oh.
And so
No, I was never married, dude. Is there a way you could like look that up too? I was never married, ever married.
No one
Again, swear on my kids.
Doesn't matter. Having kids is a bigger deal than being married. You fucking Jer. Like, what are you talking? What are you talking about?
I was engaged, never married.
What?
Never once married.
Okay. Makes the whole situation even more white trash. It makes it worse, bro.
So, when's the first time that you guys, sealed the deal, hooked
This is
up?
horrible.
Define.
Are we really? First off, we never did.
It's so good. Oh, he's so mad, dude.
I like that
He's
8-bit
so
Eric's here to watch that, eh?
Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
But, yo, I tuned into 8-bit Eric yesterday for a second, right? I was doing some other stuff. But I'm like, oh, 8-bit Eric's live. And it's Dickers crying on his thumbnail. I open this video. I shit you not, Ashton. 8-bit Eric is in the air, holding like a bottle, humping the air of how happy he was. Like, I just tuned into 8-bit Eric doing this. Like I just died. Like, shout outs to 8-bit Eric, man. He's cool.
Tell me I'm lying.
Look at how
And you know what?
Buggy is. Look at how happy Buggy is, dude. Buggy's on cloud. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Oh man.
She's hesitating because she's no. Listen, see what she
I'm
says.
sealing the deal.
Like
Tab A goes in the
Make it all the way to home.
Suck cock.
Well, that's perfect timing. Jesus Christ.
Read this super chat.
Having kids outside of marriage would be seen as degenerate if you want to go that far.
So
paddle.
his own
Like
viewers.
the paddling just never ends, bro. Like, whoa.
The breathing.
Stretch. Thank you for the 20, you fucking weirdo.
So
Okay, I'm sure you'll get another 20. Probably not, bud. It's probably the last you'll ever see.
even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What?
Look at Wings.
Oh no, Wings is flabbergasted.
We've been seeing each other for a decade.
So what? What? So
Yeah.
it straight up confesses that that's the case.
Yeah.
I just, oh my God.
Read that one.
Why are you acting like this is the first time you've seen this? You've already addressed stuff in this.
Yeah. Because he was addressing it before he watched it, then said he never watches Lolcow, never watched it, and then readdresses it all.
What's crazy is, after having watched it, he still self-felt it in ways where if he had actually retained the information instead of seething so hard, he wouldn't have self-felt it. That's what's crazy.
You and I actually said this. I'll be real. We watched the interview and we're like, there was barely anything there. And then he he made something because then he like admits it all. You know what I mean?
Spirals and he's seething about it, just like absolutely crashing out in an unreal way.
We said, listen, it's going to be a shorter segment than we expected. And then it was, never mind, it's the day.
He gave us it all. He gave us everything.
And you missed the name of the person who donated there. Most pathetic 43-year-old for $1. It's behind Ashley.
I love how for $1 he'll allow himself to be felted like that for 70 cents.
Go ahead.
You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years. Fucking what?
Oh, look at the humiliation of Rich, bro. He's so devastated, bro, that he's getting dunked on by Boogie like this.
Wait, look at
Wing's face is priceless.
but the way he picks up the can and then puts it back down. Look here, I'll zoom in. It's better. Here, let me
Look at Boogie's face there.
Sorry, let me just get the it's a bit annoying on the on this player. Here we go.
Still the deal after 10 fucking years. Fucking what?
This is so good.
Boogie is making wackier faces than Jim
Look at
Carrey
me.
on crack.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him, dude. He's like Jim Carrey on crack. He's so look at that shit.
That
Oh.
is Keem's. This panel is losing it.
Let's see. Is she still on the show? Let's see if I can call. I'm going to call her
He's
once
gonna-
right now, you know, because
he's gonna call her. He's gonna call her up.
He's not seething though.
He's definitely not seething, bro.
There's literally no seeth. Ow! Fucking donkey's teeth just stabbed my
So
eye.
it's just
Ow.
what he said at the beginning of the show is he never had sex with her. So she's in agreement with his version of the truth, but it has him seething because it lets him be dunked on in a way he didn't consider.
even though she was the one harassing me. Listen.
Harassing. Grow a pair, you retard. Block her number.
Let's see. Don't worry, I'll let her know she's live on air.
Wait, did you just let one rip? Would you listen?
Me. Listen.
Listen.
Let's see. Don't worry, I'll let her know she's live on air.
Did you hear that? He either ripped ass or his chair was giving out his death holler. I think it was the chair.
I thought it was a fart.
The chair let it go.
Oh.
Really? Why are you calling me?
Did you really?
Why are you calling me? You know, like, why? Like, it's a really good question. What benefit do you think there's going to be to giving this girl another platform in front of your audience, unfiltered, to felt you live in real time? Like, what are you thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing this?
And this prompted her to go back on Lolcow on the same show and do a part 2 and give more stuff out.
Yeah.
Say we dated for 10 years. We've hung out like 2 or 3 times physically since like 2019. We weren't on and off for 10 years. You just said that on the show right now. Why would you lie?
I just said we were on and off.
We were not on and off since 2016. I was still in a same roof relationship with Lauren.
Literal text, Rich, of you telling me I was your dream girl since 2000.
Instant.
Oh no!
And she proved it that he was lying.
Oh, felting alert! Felting alert!
Why would you call her?
Buddy, what does he think is gonna happen?
Yeah, while his wife's pregnant or fucking fiance's pregnant.
She has receipts of him calling her the dream girl, the girl of his dreams since 2008. So not 10 years. She's being charitable. It's been 16 years of simpery. 16 years of simp. 16 years of cock. 16 years of sugar daddy. With no puss.
Yeah.
You're the one who says no. You've known me since 2008.
No, I knew you on POF from 2008. Don't twist it.
No, he admits it.
POF is plenty of fish. It's a dating site.
Since 2008.
He like makes it worse.
We didn't talk. We never talked once until 2016, and we didn't go to a convention together. I met you there by chance.
Oh, here we go.
2008.
So he lies about this, and she's gonna felt him brutally.
That was it, and we didn't.
You invited me. You literally invited me. I wasn't going to video game conventions. Are you kidding?
No, that's actually true. But you went.
Oh
no! And the way he admitted it, she's like, "Why would I go to a video game convention on my own?"
Like, why would I go to some smelly loser obese video game convention? Like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
The Major Feltoning has gifted a sub. Let's fucking go.
Let's get
Thank
some
you
subs
so
for this
much.
one. This is fucking crazy. Oh man.
Oh, never mind. That was true. But you said we were
dating
dating
5 hours. I swear, our shows just go.
I know.
They just
I
go,
know.
dude.
The
Dating
time just flies.
It really does.
2016.
I said on and off. And
No, we didn't. I was still under the same roof with Lauren. We did not date. We went.
But she say like his contention is that he was living with Lauren, but she's saying on and off we talked and flirted, which is the truth. He's like arguing a whole different point that no one's discussing.
And also, let's stop saying your like ex-wife's name on stream.
Exactly.
Let's stop that. Why are you dragging her into this? Like, you're insane.
She has a real person job, Rich.
First time we ever hung out. The first time we ever hung out was 2019. We went out to dinner.
The first time you've been interested in.
So you were on at that point. You went for dinner and hung out, and she lives in your area. Okay.
And that was 5 years ago by his own admission. But like, this is crazy stuff.
I mean, the semantics, 7 year, 10 year. Okay, who gives a shit? You're on and off.
And notice, by the way, he called her and then he just starts trying to talk over her and drown her out because he knows he's getting blown out.
Yep, exactly.
Me since 2008.
Because I saw you on POF and then I moved on with my life. I sent you a message. You never responded.
Oh, no, it gets worse. What do you mean?
That's actually 10 times worse.
How much worse can it get?
Wait, I somehow missed that. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, Dickers, no, but it did get worse. So you're saying 16 years ago you were DMing her and you got ghosted on Plenty of Fish? No, he says he's actually more pathetic than that.
Oh.
Buddy, just let it go. Hold the L. It keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Just hang up.
Buddy.
On with your life so much you're on the phone with me right now.
Oh! Oh my God!
He's killing
it's
him!
A nuclear felt bomb! Oh!
He's killing him!
It's savage!
Stop! He's already dead. And the entire time, you have her on screen laughing. You got Boogie going like, and you have Wings going, what the? And you have while this is happening.
He's calling it a Felt Mile Island meltdown. It is.
Right?
Oh, don't twist that. Don't do the gaslighting, twisting shit. You
Gaslighting. Wait, what?
But you tried to make it like our relationship was more substantial, so your credibility seemed
by a year or two.
You admit it was a relationship now.
Yeah. Well, he does. Yeah, of course. He does multiple times later. Yeah.
Better on the channel.
Well, he lies, realizes he's caught in the lie, and then sort of like does the lesser crime thing.
Say you're gaslighting when he's actually gaslighting.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's nuts. This is wild.
Our relationship was
This is our Jerry Springer, by the way, folks.
not very substantial. It was full of love bombing and two-facedness
Oh.
to you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it wasn't substantial at all.
No, the two-facedness actually came from you. But we're going to keep watching, and I'm going to just keep...
No, you. No, you. It was you. Like, I know what you are, but what am I? Like, Rich, like, this isn't the third grade. This isn't cutting-edge material.
No, exactly.
This is so embarrassing, dude.
Making sure that everyone knows that.
The love bombing. So what that was the simping, like pledging his undying love, saying she was the woman of his dreams.
It's emotional abuse, like the same.
Well, because he's
list.
desperate and he's like doing anything to try and get even the slightest crumb of puss.
You know?
We didn't date on it. You just said we were in a relationship on and off for 10 years. That's like factually. Why would you do that?
Factually.
Why would you do that?
How many times are you going to make me answer the same question? I said we dated on and off since 2014 or 2016.
But that's not true. We didn't hang out till 2019.
Okay, but doing sexting and like pictures, which she said she would send lewds, and he's like sending her stuff like that, right? Like that's like an online relationship, I guess.
He's arguing shit that doesn't even matter. He's arguing about it being 5 years instead of 10. And it's like, it doesn't matter, bro.
In her mind, she thinks sexting with him, it was part of the on, which it technically is, but it's like an e-girl, right? But it's still a girl you're messaging. Like, Okay. Anyway, it doesn't even matter.
Literally, you've been trying to date me since 2008. I have all
She has all the text messages. And Rich, like, you're gonna get her to release them.
You know?
You stupid dumbass. Like, take the L and move on.
Yeah.
back to 2008. I never delete anything. I have proof that you invited
He's shaking.
me to that
He's
convention.
shaking.
Oh no.
He's shaking in his shoes.
Literally,
bro.
you've been trying to date me since 2008.
Oh my God. Look at this.
Look at how
I have
scared
all
he
my text
is.
messages going back to 2008. I never delete anything. I have proof that you invited me to that convention.
This is a call.
Oh, this shouldn't have been a public call.
No.
Shouldn't have been Dickers. Deer in headlights, Dickers just getting absolutely teed off on. This was his choice. Her going on Lolcow Live, he couldn't do anything about that. He couldn't do anything about what she said. He chose to call her and put her on his show when he was completely in the wrong and lying and full of shit. And every one of his lies got demolished in real time. And now he's shaking like a little bitch. Deer in headlights, just totally destroyed.
Yep. And confirmed everything and also exposed more than she did.
Yes!
And made it like
He's
worse.
saying more!
Yeah.
But okay, so I invited you to the convention, but we never, ever even remotely did anything close to a date until 2019, and you know that. Why would you lie about that? We didn't talk in 2014?
Let's ask your chat something. Get their opinion.
Sure, let's go.
Chat, if a guy says to a girl, hey, I'm going to be at this convention. Do you want to come and meet me and we can hang out? Would you consider that sort of like a date? Or the-
By the way, also, by the way, it's a girl he's tried hitting on multiple times since 2008. Bro,
It's been 8 years of simping.
Imagine. Imagine.
Dumbass, my wife was there with me pregnant. Why would
That
the fuck
makes
would I
it worse. It makes it worse, Dickers.
Imagine your wife's pregnant and you invite a girl that you've been trying to since 2008. Well,
yeah,
like that's actually like that's
And
like
he
Weinstein,
can't pretend like
slimy.
No, he can't pretend like there's nothing there because this is a girl he's been hitting on for 8 years.
Yeah.
And then when his wife is pregnant,
Liana.
she's putting on weight, right? She can't have sex with him. Then he's looking to be outside the marriage. Do you see what I mean? Then he's inviting this girl in to try and hook up with her. It's obvious. It's obvious what happened here.
Can it get any worse, really, Ray? Oh, sorry, real Trey. You don't even want to know, dude.
Like,
imagine my shock when I showed up and saw a pregnant ass wife.
So he's trying to fuck her since 2008. Invites her, and she goes, "You've got a pregnant wife."
Oh my god!
So, you came there because we were talking about the review hell stuff, and it was a YouTube related thing, and there was a whole group of people there. Don't make
The excuse you told your wife. The question is, why would she even lie about this?
It's retarded.
Why?
She wouldn't.
Why? Like, you
She's
know,
got all the
it
receipts.
was actually you who lied about it, and now the real truth is coming out because you lied. You idiot.
I don't even know what to say.
Make it like we were fucking at the hotel. Get real. Get real.
Fucked, period.
Well, no, we did. We hung out like 2 or 3 times. And that started in 2019. Don't make it like we had some long-term relationship. It's ridiculous. You're lying. And you know it.
I never said we had a long-term relationship. In fact, the reason we were on and off is because I was never interested enough in you to stay on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Stop!
no.
Stop!
Oh,
he's dead! Wave it off!
Throw in the towel.
Oh my god! I honestly don't doubt anything that she said.
No,
do
she
you?
sounds like she's because she has all the
She
receipts.
sounds like totally honest. To be honest,
You know?
like come on.
So is that why you were saying that you thought I was so sexy before? I have the text here. You really want to do that?
Oh,
This all
no.
started with my text being leaked, so you really want to do that?
Sympathy. Let's see it. Leak them all. Leak them
'em,
all.
leak 'em.
Go. Leak them. Leak them. Leak him. Oh my God. He's just destroying his life. He's lighting it on fire.
Ridiculous.
My God, Dickers, don't
This is
do it.
ridiculous,
You
man.
have a family. Don't light yourself on fire.
You want to go there?
Leaking text, but really, you want to call me out for calling you sexy? For real? You really want to?
Well, you said you weren't interested, but you just said 2 seconds before that hold on. You just said 2 seconds before that you weren't interested. So why would you leave those kind of messages?
Back then, I never started calling. This most recent time is when I was most interested in you. Before, I never called you any of this stuff. I said, yeah, I called you sexy a few times. So, is that a crime?
Well, since you were
Like, what point are you even trying to make?
the point I'm trying to make is this was all part of your fucking plan. I knew yesterday that you were going on this show.
What plan? Oh my God, Rich, what plan? You contacted me out of nowhere this time around.
You see?
Does this not sound like drug-induced paranoia?
It really
Where they're
is.
like, no, you guys you're all in a meeting
We're
room
all
and you
planning
all
against
planned.
me. Ah! Meanwhile, he's the one who freaked her out by calling her out of the blue. Are you going on Keemstar's show? Are you going on Keemstar's
Yeah.
show? And then she goes, maybe I should go on Keemstar's show. Reaches out to Keem.
Yeah. Psychosis.
Yes, no. Here's no. Pause a second. I saw a picture of you and liked it, and you friended me, and we started talking.
Hear this. So he got mad at her. This is what I heard on Lolcow. Okay, I watched all the shows. She said on Lolcow that he got seething at her, and then that he blocked her or something, so they weren't friends anymore on Facebook. He unblocked her randomly, and then they weren't friends. But like later, he randomly liked one of her photos. So he tried contacting her again. When she's moved on, he has to pull her back in, right? Isn't this like like pure NPD behavior?
Oh, yeah.
Where you piss someone off, you fucking with them, they leave you, no contact, and then you like one of their photos to reel them back in because you know she's an emotional woman.
Again. You added a friend request to me.
Yeah, after you liked my photo. And why are we even debating this?
Because you're saying shit on there that you made it like we were like together. Keemstar is in the middle of laughing right now that we were together for like 10 years and we didn't have sex. My audience is watching the video as we speak.
Well, but whose fault is it that your audience is all watching the video?
Yeah.
You put it on. You showed your L's to the audience, and then you gave her a live microphone on your own broadcast.
Yeah. And Liana, NPD is narcissistic personality disorder. It's people who like gaslight and piss off their partner to sort of feel like they're in control and power.
I mean,
Friends will do this too, and bosses.
He sees himself as like God.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
sees himself as a special,
And you're controlling
perfect
everyone.
sort of person.
Yeah.
And if anything injures his ego in any way, he gets what's called narcissistic injury, where he spirals and melts down trying to address that grievance and make his ego whole. But what he's doing is just making a bigger fool of himself. Yeah, it's main character syndrome. Yeah.
She thought NPD meant no pussy dickers.
That's better.
Eek.
Literally, Rich, I'm going to give you the last piece of friendly advice I possibly can.
Oh, please.
I don't think you live streaming this right now is very good for you.
And it's just the truth, man. And he's not going to listen. He didn't listen to her. He's not going to listen to us. He's not going to listen to Keemstar. He's just going to keep doing this.
Or to his viewer, Hardwick, anyone who's begging him, please, please, please.
I really wouldn't. I don't think the points you're trying to make don't really make a lot of sense.
They don't, though.
They are irrelevant. None of it matters.
It's like really like, okay, how's this helping?
You're even trying to, like, it's weird. I don't think this is good.
Why is this not good?
Chat.
Are you that far gone?
Yeah.
Why? Well, you said that I was. You said that I was like dating you at the convention.
She didn't say that. She did not say that.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You said we were dating at the convention. You just said that.
Look, I don't remember every single word I say, but as far as I remember, and it's on video, I said we've dated on and off.
She did not say the convention.
No,
like he's making up new.
He's now gaslighting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, he's actually full on gaslighting is what he's doing. Yeah.
Which is an NPD fucking move, right?
Yeah.
You said this. We all see that she didn't. And by the way, a lot of bitches are crazy. Let's just be honest here. And a lot of this actually hurts Ashton and I that we have to take her side.
Well,
Get it?
I mean, like at the end of the day, relationships are really complicated and they're really messy, and there is two sides to all of it. But the thing is, you never want to blow it up like this publicly and air it all out because you're never going to look good. It's completely immature and retarded for him to call this woman. They're both in their 40s. She's far more well-adjusted than he is.
She's a Harvard graduate.
Like, the reality is, he needs a fucking wake-up call. Like, I don't know what to say. The fact that Jay talking like he is about him doesn't wake him up. This woman talking about him, like, is it going to require Lauren to step in to make you wake up?
Well,
or are you going to figure it out? Like,
Since then, I didn't say.
But it's not true. That's factually not.
He used two of our jokers' phrases. That's factually inaccurate, and that's not true in the same breath.
It's not factually accurate.
Can you not interrupt me? Is that possible?
It's not true. You know, we didn't hang out until 2019 in terms of a dating thing.
You invited me there, and I went, and I definitely thought that was the start of dating. What kind of?
That's how with my fiance there at the time, who was pregnant. So could I call her right now? Could I call her?
To try to bring around a potential side piece around your wife.
Oh,
buddy, like it's so bad. Like he's just getting destroyed.
You know, it's not her fault that you made bad decisions, Dickers.
Yeah, I was trying for.
He hung up on her.
For threesome. There you go.
Well, I wonder why.
So
I wonder why he hung up.
He hung
Is
up.
it that he couldn't handle the truth?
Yeah,
that's the reality.
Either she hung up on him or he hung up on her.
Let's go.
Something like that.
Go into the semantics. That was during the time of the review hell stuff. She made the video defending me at that time. I believe that happened before. I was like, hey, I'm going to this show with my wife. I called her a wife again. You can look it up. I was never married. Anyway.
I wonder why everyone thought she was your wife, though. But you see,
it's everybody's being dishonest and evil about it. Well, he calls her his wife and has in the past.
That's why we thought that it was your wife. Like, it's not our fault we made the mistake.
And then he argues semantics as though it makes the whole point. Like it's Ricada syndrome. Okay, this completely unrelated tangential point. Allow me to argue it semantically, which makes all the rest of it totally fine. No!
She's making it because I saw her back on Plenty of Fish that I was like sliding into her. She said, didn't she say right here, or am I going nuts?
She has the messages of you messaging her on Plenty of Fish.
Look at it again. That we started dating in 2014. Who was some other people I met there? I wanted to Justin Silverman. I wanted to Adam Korlick. I believe even.
But you didn't invite them. They were there because they're actually game streamers.
The gaming historian was there. 8-Bit Eric was there. I wanted to eat his ass.
Yeah, but you invited her.
When's the first time that you guys, sealed the deal?
We're still here, by the way, Ash. Like 2 hours in the stream.
Oh, man.
we're still
hooked
here.
up.
Define sealing the deal.
Tabby goes in the.
Why is this anybody?
We never get past this point.
But then he goes, why is this anybody's business? You just made it your entire chat's business.
Yeah.
You showed them this interview and then you just called her on air.
Yeah.
You're insane.
his business. That's the thing on top of it too. She's about to lie, but
Take it all the way to home.
Yeah.
So even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
what does that sound like to you? I gotta
It sounds like you're bad at getting pussy.
You know.
figure out what I could talk about, because making comedy out of other people is dead. It's too fucking toxic now. She's part of it. Do I look mad right now?
Yes! Hey, look at yes! 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 Yes!
Come on. Do I look mad right now? Oh yeah, I don't know, bud.
You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years.
What a she's making it like we lived together and like I couldn't get a hard on.
So that's your own dunk on yourself.
Right?
Oh man, nobody said you couldn't get hard.
I can't. She did this for, and the thing is, even though we talk.
By the way, he says clout like 18 times.
There is no clout.
Does he think that people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to sub to her channel? No, that's not how it works. By the way, doing collabs, like even with big people, barely help you at this point. They never help.
Talked for hours last night about how this would be an awful idea. I knew she was going on anyway, and she proved me right. And she said it was because I speculated that Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show, which he said that Keemstar said I was irrelevant. He doesn't want me on the show.
Okay.
Did you hear that? She tried getting him and Dicker's on Lolcow, but Keem's like he's too irrelevant.
Too irrelevant to even be brought on.
Fucking what? Oh my God, Rich!
I already knew this, but I'm gonna laugh. Like I already know a lot of stuff because we spoke in private to set up the interview. So I already know this stuff.
So
I'm still gonna laugh because
look at how mad he is, dude. He's boiling. Do I look mad? You look really mad. Really mad. I'm so happy. I hate to be happy for Boogie, but he looks the happiest he's ever been in his whole life during this too, man.
He's fucking holding in the bridge of his nose.
Man.
ridiculous.
So Becky, is there a reason that never happened? Is you don't connect on like an intimate level? Like,
so let me say something to Rich's credit here, because I have plenty of bad stuff to say too, but there's some good things. You know, he was the kind of guy who, before he would go to kiss you or something, he would ask for permission first.
Oh, no! Beta! Beta! Oh, no! Dickers, no!
Look at wings! Oh!
That was in the list of positives. He was such a nice guy. He'd ask permission to kiss.
And watch what Boogie says here.
Oh, he crucifies him. They brutalize him.
Yeah, you Boogie
The lack of
says,
social awareness to close it down, to know where there's implied consent.
a kiss, my dear.
A kiss, my dear? Seems you might be on the spectrum, dear Tickers.
Yeah, that's real sexy, huh?
Oh! No!
Milady.
I don't.
doesn't know how to tell the moment. Like you can kind of tell when a woman wants to kiss you.
Yeah. Like,
look at him, he's on the phone now.
Buddy, look at that. That's about as felted as I've ever seen him, dude. Buddy! He's like, what do I do? Like, it's too late, bro. This has already happened. There's nothing you can do to stop this tsunami of feltoning that's before you.
He has to come back in a month and just not say anything and just do a show.
Pretend this never happened.
Yeah, like that's the only way he could do it.
Yeah, but like I don't want to hate on it, because look, I'd rather have a guy be like that than be the opposite, right? But that was kind of why I never had sex with him, because I never had to.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, but like I don't want to hate on it, because look, I'd rather have a guy be like that than be the opposite, right? But that was kind of why I never had sex with him, because I never had to.
That is like brutal.
Never had sex with him because she never had to, because he was just a total simp.
He had the ick. He gives her the ick. Well, I mean, he gives everyone the ick. I mean, but like, yeah, that's
This
tough.
is brutal. Oh man.
Did he ever?
You never had sex with me because you never had to? What happened, dude? My soundboard took a shit.
He couldn't say anything.
Soundboard forsakes you, buddy. It's tough. It's tough.
He's like mad, so he wants to put sounds and he can't because it's broken.
I don't know what the happened here. It did an update. Oh,
I hate
wet
him.
fart.
I
It's
hate
like
him.
a relationship, pal.
at least you got that. Dude,
I hate
I'm just fine.
Her ass. You never
Like,
had
Just fine.
Dude.
He's not fine.
I'm just fine.
to.
Imagine
Never.
going live and posting these L's. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Buddy, get ready for the cope where he tries to shit on wings and Keem for being bald.
Yeah.
Everybody points out that he's bald, but his cope is that he's wearing a hat, which makes him somehow less bald.
But isn't Keem wearing a hat?
Buddy, he didn't think through the cope well.
The way you just said that made my dick crawl up inside. Because you never had to. Wow.
So like, have y'all ever made out?
Yeah, we've
So
done
y'all
other
made
stuff.
out. So like, how far would you say
Buddy,
you've gotten?
Dicker's soul is leaving his body. He's so humiliated right now.
This next part gets vile. Get ready.
Like in a
Why are we fucking talking about this, dude? This is
viral.
Disgusting.
Your sex life's disgusting.
Why is this anybody's business? Does anyone not find this really grotesque?
Wait, so why are you talking about fucking Phil and his wife and if they have sex or not?
I know, right?
You know what I mean? You're fine with that.
Not that far.
So like you like no under the shirt. Is that?
Should we?
What the fuck, dude? Why are we?
Yes! Get him. Good job, Wings. Good job. Just do him as dirty as you can. Did you go under the shirt? Never got under the shirt.
Talking about this?
Bases like we did in high school. Like
Yes.
Okay.
So base one is kissing. Okay. Base
Kissing?
base two is a little booby touching, little ass slapping, right?
Watch this.
I have no fucking words right now.
This is so
dude.
funny. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh.
Why is this anybody's business? Hey, Keemstar, do you eat your 20-year-old child wife asshole?
What the?
Like, do you stick 2 fingers in her pussy and eat her hole? Does she ever
Oh.
in your mouth and you get fecal matter in there?
What the is wrong with him?
Shit from his fiance's or his wife's ass now? Like, what are you talking about?
Is this not crazy?
It's none of my business. You're a fucking degenerate.
Yikes. He's a degenerate?
You mad, bro?
Yeah, you mad?
You mad?
Do you on her face?
Jesus.
Does.
He probably
You
does.
never
Like, who
comes
knows?
on her face here, like, mom, like, I don't know what to say.
Bukkake sessions? Do you on her tits?
Do you wait, cocky sessions?
I love how he's obsessed with him getting ass because he gets it. Like, hey, like Keem consents, Brantley consents, but isn't there some fat bald loser in New Jersey you forgot to ask who couldn't even get a crumb from this creature? Oh,
We're all putting it out there, you fucking piece of shit.
Base three is probably some, fingers, some job.
We can stop
Under
it there.
the
We can
under,
stop
under
it
the
there.
under. But you stop it there?
It was like base 2-ish.
10 years to grab a titty.
oh, 10 years to grab a titty from fucking Tiffles. Tiffles just felt some
my God.
10 years to grab a titty.
10 years to grab a titty.
Manipulating my wife on the phone. Manipulating my wife on the phone.
But his whole chat's going, you manipulate your wife, you're a piece of shit.
Manipulating my wife on the phone. Man, he got
like
it's a Kino miracle, brother. Let's get some subs. This is so it just gets better.
it gets better. Woo!
better. Oh man, he's just screaming about manipulating his wife on the phone.
caught cheating. What?
So he's like reading. He thinks it's like a positive comment, but it ends up not being. Like,
Manipulating my wife on the phone.
Wait, after this.
Manipulating my wife on the phone.
Watch this.
Man, he got caught cheating.
He read a hate comment, then he stopped.
No.
What? Oh my God! All right, now I'm cheating. Yes.
Guys were streaming. He was blowing up my phone. He was blowing.
Blowing.
Like, why does he even care? This is the thing. It's like your relationship with her is already over. The reason why is because Rich keeps trying to get back with his ex.
Mm-hmm.
I know this for a fact, Rich. I know that you keep blowing up her phone trying to get back with her. And so this is why you're trying to defend this point brutally. But she's not coming back, buddy.
No.
Lauren's gone.
She hates you.
Because here is the thing. You want to know why? So, because I finally called her back. The whole thing with her, she's like, she called me at noon today. I showed you the message. So she calls me up. She's like, yeah, I'm going on Lolcow anyway. I'm like, after what we talked about for hours yesterday.
For hours?
Yeah.
What is, there's no benefit for this to happen.
I mean, you're seething. That rules.
He knew you were. He found out you were coming on here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened
It was
was
so bad. He is so nasty.
You ever see how she called me a fat incel? And
she called him fat incel. That might have to be on the soundboard or something. Like that's up there with Boogie's.
It's like, are you there, bud?
He called me fat incel. Oh no, buddy, you are fat incel.
She called me a fat incel.
was screaming at the top of her lungs. And the thing with her, I was like, Rebecca, I'm like, oh, she's like, stop talking over me. I'm like, okay.
By the way, this whole time, people are texting him to stop. You hear that? Bing, bing. The whole time, bing, bing.
Here is, I'm letting you, this is like, I know I'm repeating myself, but it's so insane. You have the floor. Tell me what logic you have for going on there, except for using this as clout for you, even though.
How about this? She hates you and wants to get back at you, which is a fine thing to do.
Enough.
You're a public you're a public figure. You with her for fucking 10 years, dangling the carrot of pretending, and she didn't want it apparently because you weren't rich enough. You tried getting into her pants by giving her a fucking broken Nintendo Switch. It didn't work, and now she's felting you. There.
It's gonna fucking
That's the thing too, counterpon Clay. We heard him call her, and he was yelling over her. So it's not unreasonable to assume he was yelling over her before.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the way he is, and he does it like to everyone he calls.
And then you gotta ask yourself, like, who was more emotional on that call? Like, who's really the one that's crazy here?
Mm-hmm.
She was way more reasonable and less emotional than he was, and he's the man. So I don't even think this is like a crazy bitch like moment or anything.
No, she's just annoyed with him.
It's just somebody who's sick of his shit, honestly. And when Rich burned down his fucking channel, she's like, we got to do something to intervene. Like, he's got to realize he's at rock bottom.
Yeah.
Because he just keeps hurting himself and his family. Like,
You look bad and make me have to do something like this. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, she called me a...
Look at this. Review Tech in the USA donated $1. Probably shouldn't have told a fan to grow a pair on Instagram because he didn't give a damn about his feelings. You showed everyone who you are. About the side thing, which Kim wouldn't even show on the show, by the way.
Fat incel. Yeah. You're probably enjoying that. I think that's what your angle with that is. But fat incel, which I don't know.
Maybe people haven't gotten to see him up close, and I'd give some just perspective to who he is as a person. But who he
Go ahead. Seethe. Just seethe.
Shiva, why are you fucking stupid? What?
There he is, Shiva from chat. Like Shiva's bothering him all night.
Why are you stupid?
is as a person.
Is that you, Shiva, from our chat? Is that the same one?
Literally, my perspective of it just changed within the last few minutes from the way he was just treating me on the phone.
So you hurt
It was
yourself.
really, really bad.
Wow, and you were literally
screamed at her and acted insane, and now she's gonna be harder on you, bro.
Yeah.
He's making it worse for himself with every decision.
You know what's crazy? He's saying she's lying, but then, yeah, like you said, the call that he just did with her, he acted the way that she's saying right now. There.
like you're such a kind person that you start off by listening as positives first after he just fucking tirade all over you?
Yeah.
Well,
you don't
Preach it, brother Boogie.
Look at him. He's just paused it. Oh my
Tirade it all over
Rich, you gotta end this.
Keem calls.
Team calls trying to walk him off the edge. Listen, you gotta stop this, bro. You gotta let it go. Please, bro, you're ruining your life.
Oh, not gonna end it at all. How you doing, man? You're on the
Yeah, this is like if in Fallout you chose all the wrong dialogue options.
stream. Why would I end it? She's full of shit.
I'm watching right now. It's horrible. This is a disaster for you.
No, it's not a disaster for me because I'm telling the truth.
No, it's not a disaster for me. Oh,
Keem's being as merciful as you could be to Rich.
Oh my god!
And it's
Why?
I think I misjudged this. I think you might be sick right now, going through something.
Oh my god!
Keem,
Stop!
I think I might have misjudged this. I don't know if you were well enough to play with the other kids. You seem mentally unwell and sick. Let's call this off. And Dickers is like, no, I'm gonna win. I'm winning.
Doug has been sub for 10 months. Wow, thank you.
You know it's
for
bad
continued
when Keemstar feels bad for you and
Yeah.
tries to walk you off the cliff. It's bad.
Dude, you could gaslight me all you want to.
He uses the word gaslight in the wrong spot. It's not. He's like, listen, turn off the stream. You're gaslighting me. No, it's the right advice.
No, in Dicker's mind, Keem is so terrified by the righteous truth laying that Dickers has put down that Keem is calling him, begging him on his hands and knees to stop this stream, to stop destroying Keemstar's career. That's what Rich believes is going on here.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It's actually bad.
You could absolutely can. But I'm telling the truth. She is lying to get clout. She's going to be like a psychic giving dating advice on your show?
What? A psychic giving dating advice?
Is that what
Keem doesn't even answer his question.
She wanted clout, dude. You know this though. You don't care. And you got the shit from Jay, right? He leaked DMs to you because he wanted to get back at me. Right?
Dude,
nope.
My source is Betty Boop. And listen, you
no, your source
Betty Boop. It's Becky.
Or
Boop.
Stop it, you re.
Or no?
Oh God, another nard. That's all they do. Okay, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, everyone's a narcissist except for you.
Narcissist, but you. A child's guide to avoiding responsibility for interpersonal interactions. Just stop. Just shut the up. Shut down the stream. Go on vacation, man.
Head talk.
But I'm talking, you immediately cut me off and go on to some.
Okay.
Listen, the whole thing that I was just about to say right now, then I got fucking interrupted, so now I forgot my train of thought. But the whole thing that you kept on is she's a liar. She's a liar. I never dated her. You opened up your stream saying you never dated her, and now you're admitting that you did date. And then you're like,
no,
I
dude.
met you at a convention.
She said that we were dating since 2014. She said,
dude, oh my God, who gives a?
that we were on and off
Crazy.
since 2008 when all I did was see her POF profile.
Okay.
You messaged her. You also
Okay, maybe you're right. You're caught up in this whole dates and stuff, right? But you started off the show saying I never dated her.
Yeah.
And now you've admitted that you did date her. And then you said
Keem,
and then
we
you said,
went,
I
we
met
hung
her at
out
a
2 or
gaming
3
convention.
times, dude. We hung out like
You weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. You dated, meaning you were like talking, you went out on dates. No one said she was your girlfriend.
Like, I don't understand how he can't just follow Keem's simple train of thought, which is in complete reality,
Yeah.
as opposed to this delusional cope. And Dickers is unable to, like, there's no theory of mind here. He's unable to place himself in an observer's position. Like, how would somebody that's normal looking at this view it? He refuses to do that. It's crazy.
Like she's making it the way we just watched it. She's making it like we were like under the fucking same roof and never.
No, that's the gaslight, isn't it, Ash? She's saying that we were under the same roof. What?
He never said that.
She went to. The thing is too. The first time we hung out, which was like in 2019, besides the convention where my fiance was pregnant and was at. Okay, that she's making like we dated there was in 2019, and then she went to Korea for another dude, and then she ended up getting.
So she was so disgusted by you, Dickers. She moved country to somebody else.
To Korea.
She went, this guy's disgusting, and flew to Korea.
Engaged to another dude.
And got engaged.
Okay, so Rich, let's do some math. What is 2019 to today? Isn't that like?
And we didn't talk for like fuck.
Wait,
You know.
He yells over Keem. Keem's like
basic reality, bro.
Fucking eons, dude. We hung out.
I'll do Ace Combat sometime. Billy, I see you.
Like 2
years.
We didn't talk. When she was supposed to come back from Korea here, we hung out like one more time, and then we stopped talking for ages again. And then honestly, recently I like.
She says that in the interview. She says if you put all your time together, it's probably like 6 months when you guys were dating.
No, that's not even true either. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close, dude.
All I know is you're splitting hairs. You're going from.
No, I'm not splitting any hairs.
Buddy, I've never seen more split hairs in a single fucking stream.
But this is the thing too, is he's completely on the defensive. There was no reason he should be taking this phone call either. And I missed this part. I didn't even realize Keem got on at any point and tried to actually do the interview. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and Keem was trying to his hardest. He wouldn't take it.
He's actually trying to help him, and he doesn't even realize how stupid he is.
You know what I mean? Like, buddy, holy shit. Everyone else is crazy, not me.
No, the chat that came from your side that's calling me a liar. Why would I?
No. His own chat, his mods were like, "What's wrong with you? Are you sick?"
The world is calling you a liar because you're out of your mind.
Yeah.
I lie about it. What the fuck do I care? And why? Like, this is the thing. Like, this is
why would you care that everyone's calling you a liar?
What you guys do? You go through DMs to get people?
There was no DMs shown.
Is that what you do? Because I know that's exactly how you got them. You got them from Jay. She admitted it.
What DMs?
I didn't go through Jay to get you.
Yeah,
Jay
why don't you?
talk to me, dude? If Jay was so bent out to get you, Jay would be on my show. He'd be on Kino Casino.
Yeah.
He'd be on Dark Side Phil.
Done.
Jay doesn't go on anywhere.
Jay does not want to be part of this.
No, but you keep making him a part of it, and eventually he's gonna fucking go crazy on you.
Yeah.
One show.
But dude, I already know that he did. I was told that this is how it got out. I know. So stop. There's no other way you would have known about her except for that. Because we used to talk about like, oh, I'm talking to this or that.
But I knew about fucking her. I knew you went on her show and you were on friendly terms with her. Like, what are you talking about? Nobody had any idea to know that like there was anything going on there. It's an open secret amongst anybody who knows anything of your lore.
Oh.
It doesn't need Jay. What are you talking about?
Even if it was Jay, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I know
like,
it
I'm
was.
not giving up my source.
All right, I'm going to get back to here. If you would like to come on again later, I may call you again.
He sees later, by the way.
We'll have more of a
Hang
discussion.
up at the point where you don't realize that you're losing the entire audience, like everyone, and you need to just abort the stream and then like come back in a week and we can pick up this fight.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm curious to see what else she has to say.
Oh,
All right, well,
man.
have fun.
All right.
All right, well, have fun, he says.
Kim tried to save you. It's over before it even began.
Okay, part 2's on the drive. 6.
Before we get into this, I want the audience and I want Wings and Boogie to get a little backstory, right?
Look at Boogie's face. He's like in disbelief.
I obviously
Wings looks like he's about to cry.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
spoke to Becky Boop a couple days ago to try to set this interview up, right? And we spoke, and she
It won't go on there, dude. What happened to my stream deck, man? It's frozen.
Oh my god, no.
There we go.
Oh, this is done. This is cooked anyway. Let's just continue. This computer, 10 out of 10. Time to throw it into fucking trash.
She was kind of on the
Why
fence.
don't you give it to someone with a keylogger, you fucking pig?
That's
Sure
whether
that'll be the next thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Casino, do you guys want to compete?
Yeah, there you go. I won't keylog it. Like, okay.
not she would do it or not. And then she did agree to do it.
Oh yeah, this is why we need the music. I'm about to roast myself. See, the people here that can't stand me are gonna love this.
But why are you saying that? Why are you helping the people who don't like you and spitting on the people who do? None of it makes any sense, dude. Oh man, do you think today he realized like how bad it was, or do you think he's still being?
No, he probably knows. He probably knows he's having a mental breakdown.
I think honestly, like I think his family tried to intervene at various points. Like real life friends tried to intervene.
The intro guy like apparently was like, "Hey man, stop it."
They should have pulled his router, man.
Yeah.
They should have pulled the router.
Oh, you can hear Ashton? Wait, is it just low?
Okay, like
oh, just I guess
right,
just
there you
move
go.
it closer. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what to
Right
tell
now,
them.
there's about 2,000 people in this stream. I usually get about 400 to 500 people. I'm not very popular.
Like
He's not very popular.
How do
is
we
he?
even add commentary to that?
That's tough.
It's
man.
200.
That's
It's
tough.
200, 300. And by the way, 200 of them are for sure A-logs.
Shocking, I know. My point being is I'm not going to try to, justify myself to the that are out here, and it's not stopping.
But you are. But you are trying to justify yourself constantly.
Mm-hmm.
What is he talking about? If that was the case, he would just not have addressed it. I don't
Yep.
have to justify it, but you feel a desperate need to, which indicates your guilt, bro.
You hear the hesitation when he said, I'm not going to reveal his sources. He's not going to reveal his sources.
Hesitation.
I know your source.
It wasn't Jay.
And I set up a members only stream, and I called.
By the way, even if it was Jay, you. You tried ruining his life. He should do that. He should leak shit. I wish he would leak more, to be honest.
The thing is, he just expects that he's able to do whatever he wants and that nobody else will ever fight back.
Exactly.
He cries when they fight back because he's a baby.
I'm sorry, Salt Wolf. Okay, it's Oblivion. My bad.
Bit Eric on my members only stream, right? So now we're simulcasting here on members only and on 8-Bit Eric. And I told 8-Bit Eric Monday 6.
Aren't they? No, I'm not going to be playing and sitting around. And even when I did the hiatus for a very long time, I wasn't sitting around and playing.
That
You were!
was proven to be
We
a lie.
have your Steam data. It's public. It was 77 hours a week in Elden Ring.
It was too
800
much.
total hours of Elden Ring. Man, stop it.
My point being is, well, no, I'm going to still hustle, man. I got other shit I got to do. Not deal
What
with
do
these
you
fucking
mean hustle?
He
You've
has
never
nothing.
hustled like buddy.
No job.
Stop it.
clowns.
No
Yeah.
job, no prospects. He's not even doing the eBay grift like Feezer.
Yep.
You got to watch Lolcow live.
I'm going away for till November 5th after this, dude. Yeah, 2K viewers, and 1,600 of them are here telling me I'm a piece of shit.
It was 1,950, including his actual viewers that are normal.
But,
Because
I'm like, this is the thing, is he's addicted to this attention.
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's negative, even though everybody hates him and everybody thinks he's wrong, he believes he's winning because a viewer number went higher on a YouTube live stream, even though he doesn't get paid per viewer. He gets paid through super chats. Like, the ad revenue on this is going to be all.
Yeah.
It's just delusional.
I'm interviewing someone close to Rich's life, but it's not like it's someone who's also a YouTuber. That's what I said. All right. It's not going to be too intrusive because this person's also a content creator. Well, by saying that, that was enough for Rich to figure it out. And he starts calling her and starts harassing her. And then she changed her mind. And then she wasn't doing the interview. And then literally an hour before this show started.
It's all true, by the way.
She finally agreed to do the interview. And I told her through this whole process.
Because she didn't see an opportunity.
So she was going to not do the interview. And because you spurred out and called her and lost your mind, she did. None of this would have happened at all. You'd be making fun of DSP. It would be whatever. It would just move on.
Opportunity with me to advance her career. So she was like, oh, it. I'll go on there. Oh, look.
I go, if you do this interview, I know Rich. He's going to start threatening you.
You just got to understand. So she acted in her self-interest because there was no value to you because you're a broken, pathetic bum that doesn't want to work. And you burned down the only thing in your life that gave you any value, which was your 1 million subscriber channel. And you spurred out at her. And then you wonder why she seeks opportunity elsewhere. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
He's going to try to come after you. He is very...
The irony of that.
But you did. You know what I mean? Like Keem's like, I warned you, if you come on, he'd come after you. And then he did.
Because I knew her past. I know she's a gold digger. And
yeah, but you called that a prostitute. Like, shut the up.
And she wasn't believing me. Was I right?
You were right. You were so... I did not believe it. He was saying...
Disgusting.
By the way, this guy is super chatted to Lolcow saying, Lolcow live out here exposing review celibacy.
You know, even last night, I was still trying to kind of smooth things over with him.
Yeah, she saw... Why do you think, dude, I wish... No, I couldn't, because then she'd be like, oh my God, you recorded my phone calls.
Going off on me. Oh, I know you were planning on doing this last night.
You did record her phone calls. By what your own admission is.
Well, he admits it, yeah. But then realized, oh shit, I admitted it. Yeah.
We're just trying to get dirt on me. No.
No, I didn't say you were trying to get dirt. Wrong. I knew you were trying to entice me to go on. You think we were going to do some team to get his audience. His audience hates me anyway, you fucking retard.
Well, maybe they wouldn't if you were actually entertaining. Maybe if you went on and had this Jerry Springer spat with her and called her a fat, useless and made fun of her for not being able to have children like you do or later in this. Maybe they would have liked you then. I don't know.
Yep.
No, I'm not that kind of person. If anybody remembers me from my Becky Boop channel, I've always been really ethical and don't...
Joker mode.
Don't laugh. He's going full Joker mode, dude.
That was another thing, too. You know what I always said, too?
What?
And is this not a shot at June the King? But if I said if there was ever a legitimate YouTuber that did a cancellation essay, shout out to Justin Silverman again. I was like, you know what? What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I think he was about to say before he weeded out there. He said, if June the King, if a legit YouTuber with 1 million subs did a documentary on him, he would delete his channel. It's not enough that everyone exposed him and it was truthful. He needed it all compiled in a fucking June the King video to then do that. That's his excuse. And then people are texting him to stop, and he's like on his phone. There he is.
I'm a good negotiator. He ain't getting me on his show. Hey, Keem, I'm a good negotiator. Get the fuck on my... Well, actually, he kind of did pick up. I will give him that. He did pick up.
So... so... You come on my show. Oh, wait, you did. Okay.
I don't. Like, what's wrong with this guy, man?
It didn't make him any money, too, by the way, eh?
No.
Did you see any super chats come in?
No, I didn't. Didn't see a dime.
Wants my favorite Pokemon game? I have never played a Pokemon game. I was 16, dude. I'm old as fuck by the time Pokemon got very relevant in this.
Oh. See, he's old.
Oh, he's opening up the weed.
Here it comes.
Here it is. Oh, but...
and now later on, he'll tell us he never got high.
Yeah.
He never took any edibles during this stream at all. But
he did pick up.
Yep.
I did say that. He did pick up. The Wii U is, yeah. I actually got one brand new off of eBay. Oh my God, I'm going to take a marijuana rope.
Money on a
marijuana rope. He just said marijuana rope.
Marijuana rope.
He just said marijuana rope.
For the record.
Such a I like doing this on stream sometimes because they make such a big fucking deal of it.
Because it's ruining your life.
There it is. Oh. But then later he'll be like, I didn't take any edibles. They're lying.
Anyway.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before I
ahead.
go?
Go ahead.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers?
Oh no, Dickers, no.
Because he tried.
Why is this? Because I get rid of desktop computers. I just gave my son a computer. I put a keylogger on it.
What?
Okay.
So you've admitted to putting a keylogger on your son's computer? Like,
well, his excuse is he wants to make sure he's not like searching up how to make bombs and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, he's admitting that he knows how to put keyloggers on people's computers.
Well, yeah.
That he's done it before, and that he's like, he obviously enjoys like invading people's privacy like that. He's doing it to his own son.
Well, his excuse is, oh, it's my son, and I don't want him to be searching like bad things. So he wants to like keep an eye on his son, but he wouldn't put it on other people's computers with his like reason.
Oh, right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to get rid of the space. I don't like selling desktop computers. Or well, maybe it was a review unit. Who cares?
Okay, what's a review unit, folks?
That like the company would send out to you for free. So
He was never sponsored by like Meta PC.
I don't think so.
No.
Was he?
Unless we're wrong.
That's not true either, Shiva. Go away.
To do that with me too.
Oh my God!
It was, but this was his way, I guess, of trying to buy me by recycling his leftovers.
Oh.
Recycling his
buddy. Like, is this the self-felt of the fucking like year?
Leftovers.
He gave me like a camera and a Switch, none of which I asked for or wanted. He gave me his old technology.
Old tech. He gave her an old camera. First of all, what?
What? From like how many years ago?
You know, like a camera.
Nokia Pixel or something.
Yeah, like what do you mean a camera? And an old Switch.
Me too.
He's in silence.
Your
now.
old technology that I didn't want, but you sure as shit took.
So she's right. It wasn't a lie.
When did he? When did this happen? When did this happen?
A few days ago or something. Really recent.
This happened.
He offered her a PC recently.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he gets wind she's about to go on Lolcow Live.
Exactly.
So he offers her a key-logged PC so that he can gain blackmail on her to stop her from going on Lolcow Live. Like, it actually makes perfect sense.
Yep, it does. It actually does. And remember what happened with Jay when he fucking flipped? Bank account broken into. Remember his mouse cursor was moving?
Yeah, on its own.
It was not keylogger, but what's it called? Keylogger is like to see like people's keys presses. He had the what's it called? You know, like the Indian scammers will get you to make like the
the back door.
The back door. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. He wanted to give a.
And by the way, may I say one thing? His excuse, it didn't happen. Wouldn't the Mounties be here? Do you know the effort like police would have to go through to figure this out? Like it would have to be like a big amount of money or something.
Like unless it's like a serious drug dealer or some sort of
Yeah.
bust that they can get big.
Or like a federal fucking like
international. Yeah, this is an international crime.
Yeah.
That's going to be very difficult to prove and very like consuming of resources. They don't care.
No, dude, they're dealing with fentanyl and fucking, all that shit. But if it was like a keylogger, but it was like, to like break into the government, then they would pursue it.
Extraneous piece of
They barely even care about Mama JF.
Exactly.
And it's obvious what happened there.
technology that was a review unit. Obviously, keylogger. Would you like a PC, Keem? I could give you a PC.
That's like he's using it as a threat now. It's not even out of this like realm. By the way,
wrong with him?
Yeah.
Crazy. I did not even think about that. That's nuts.
Yep. Yeah, he's still streaming at 27K, and you know what? He's a pedo.
Okay.
The world is a weird place, man.
So
it just depends.
You're saying that Keemstar is a pedophile.
Oh, I think he means Dr. Disrespect.
Okay.
Depends on the light that you're looked at in.
So what he's saying here, okay, here's what I think, because again, it was his chat talking to him, and you know how he never reads chat, right? So what he's trying to say is, like, isn't it crazy how Dr. Disrespect still streams and he's a pedophile? And like, I don't know what the point is. I actually don't know what the point is, to be honest.
If people want you to be what they want.
Okay, so what he's saying is, I actually don't know, because he's actually fucking up his point here. Because it's like, you are proving, like, Dr. Disrespect was proven to be a pedophile, right? He admitted it.
Yeah.
So people see it on
you because they like you. They'll turn a blind eye to all your flaws, even heinous ones like that. And the thing about me is, yeah, okay, like I always bring up Pro Jared as a perfect example. Like I jumped the gun, and I actually apologized, made a video apologizing to him when the rest of the information came out. But I don't willingly put out misinformation just to get back at anybody.
Whoa. Read this one. Lolcow exposed for $1. You admitted to having meme in the same file with your ex-kids in bikinis when Jay said there was no CP. You admitted to having those bikini pics, and they aren't your kids. Why keep them? Here's the thing. He had bikini pics of 12-year-olds on this fucking thing, right? Which apparently was auto. It was like when the kids like switched their phones.
Yeah,
but then he still used it for other things.
Yeah.
Why not delete the kid pics?
It's not even just in his drama shit.
He ignores that, obviously.
Why? Like, how do you just say whatever you want about somebody for your own gain?
I don't know. You tell me.
How do people go on the internet and tell lies?
DSP for 10 years.
Like this naive little innocent child in the woods. How could anyone ever say anything that I disagree with? How could I? It's like, buddy, you're a drama monger. Shut the fuck up.
He's taken to Ethan Ralph's annex.
Yes.
No, it's not. I'm not even talking about him. Please, no. Just this is enough.
He's scared of Ethan Ralph. Let's go, Ralph. Take him out.
Ethan, have a great day.
Get him.
I'm not pulling a Phil. I actually have conversations.
What? Okay.
You yell at people over them.
So he has horribly embarrassing conversations that ruin his life. He's not gonna pull a Phil. What? Just stop.
Oh, you mean Phil doesn't acknowledge the drama and just stays in his own lane? Maybe you should be more like Phil.
I need a break, dude. To me to come back to this, like I'm gonna fucking.
All right. Anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay,
but I
okay.
just wanted to
We
say
gotta
that.
we gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky.
We have to digest.
Oh,
Thank you for having me.
By the way, it was barely even anything.
Nothing. It was nothing.
It
Nothing.
was literally nothing that he just blew up into this giant crazy ordeal that he's gonna blow up even more.
Yeah.
all right. Jesus
See, that
Wait, didn't she come back
establishes
on?
a pattern
A pattern.
of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
Oh, look, the ass. Wait. That shows a pattern.
All right. Anyway, I could let you guys go.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay,
But I
okay.
just wanted to
We
say
gotta
that.
we gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky Boop.
Thank you for having me.
All right. Jesus
See, that establishes a pattern
Yes,
A
to see
pattern.
it.
of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
You can't make this up, dude.
I know you can't. You actually can't, Rich.
No.
You can't.
So that you could get maybe potentially get dirt on them. That establishes a pattern of look, I've
We're
got
all in
this.
shock.
As they're all sitting there lying about me, saying that I'm looking for.
Look at this. Dropboxer for $1. Rich, why did you keep bikini pictures of your ex's teen daughters? That's not normal, and you know it. That's why you use the VPN set to Canada to view them.
But I gotta point out,
Jesus.
at what point has there even been one lie about him so far? When? Where was the lie that Lolcow came up with or she came up with? The only one who's definitively proven and admitted to lying is him.
Like 3 times, like admitted it. Like on
You know?
And then we know a lot of it is lies. You know, it's like everything else is a lie.
for dirt on other people.
Oh, when she said he was sexy, she was lying.
Holy.
He's reading the fucking CP.
It's called. No, I'm not even talking about it, dude. I've already beaten that to death and debunked.
Yeah,
that to
you
death
beat
a
off
billion
the
times.
kid.
So computer laying
Poor choice of words.
around. Why don't you use it?
Because I have like 10 mini computer. Actually, wait, like 7 mini computers, Boogie.
Who has 7 mini computers sitting around? Is there a reason for that? Is it because you want to use them as Trojan horses to steal your enemy's info? Is that why you have the mini computers? Like, and then if you have all these mini computers around, like, also, why are you selling your monitors for money, selling your props for money? Like, what's actually going on here?
You know? Someone in chat said PC backwards CP.
Like 5 of them were reviewed.
Yeah, by the way, Darkside Dickers, we goes, what is that? That sounds like some pedo shit. You know? This sounds like, remember that first episode of that show about the guy who like the one Mr. Robotic,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah, yeah.
Robot? This is what, like, does he have like a CP fucking like library?
Well, I don't know. He has a Dropbox with a burner phone.
Mr. Robot, yeah.
Fell into a Best Buy bag to allow access. Like, who knows?
Units. It's just, this whole thing is gross. It's just gross.
You know?
All because I had opinions on people. Really, that's what it is at the end of the day.
No, Rich, it actually has nothing to do with your really milquetoast, lukewarm, lame takes on people. Your surface level analysis of Lolcows is not why you're here, buddy. You're here because you f***ed over Jay. You're here because you kept doubling down on drama and getting involved in shit that you didn't need to. You're here because you paranoid spiraled and spurred out at this girl, and then she gave Keemstar content. What's he not going to take the content? You're so delusional, buddy.
And I defended myself against gross allegations. And I didn't do it on a daily basis. I just finally had enough after.
No, you did do it. If there is no basis to the allegations, then just let them stand.
Done.
Or just deny it and then move on. But the way you go about it leads people to believe there's a lot more to it. You're just hurt yourself over and over and over. And yeah, he's on the verge of crying here.
Hearing about it for months upon months. If you don't think that's batshit insane,
your audio is fine. Don't listen to that guy.
That's actually, look, everyone's like, Rich, get help. Yeah, you're right. I actually have a therapy appointment tomorrow. See, there you go. I'm getting help. I'm not kidding.
Afro Game Dude for $1 saying, remember when your mom interrupted your stream begging for help to get your disabled daughter to sleep and you chided
her for disturbing your work and refused to help, then complained that it would take away from your stream. Just getting embarrassed brutally by $1 donos. He's getting A-logged for 70 cents, realistically 30 cents after tax. He's getting A-logged for. Like, you may as well go beg in the gutter. There's more dignity.
Oh, look, more moaning that I'm going to ignore. Oh, look, it's not there.
Here it comes.
Wait,
but the soundboard failed him again.
Yeah, but the fucking... Can you explain that video?
What the hell happened? Dude, I'm so tired of some of fucking...
You know what it probably is? He probably, like... he put all the keyloggers and backdoors and uploads them onto PCs, but he kind of fucked up his own PC because he's downloaded so many viruses.
So much malware. It could be wasted by his own so to speak.
Oh, who is it? Elgato's products.
Elgato's
Yeah, I literally
products.
said a Phil saying, I need this break.
Loop. Yeah, didn't she say?
And once this show is done, Boogie, here's the thing. Even with my measly little live streaming channel, I could still pull in realistically like 400 or 500 people. 250 is that's not realistic. You got to have the real numbers. You can't even...
Yeah, we've seen it at 200.
I've seen it at 200 to 300 most of the time. It's 500 at the peak, man.
When there's like an A-logging material and you're melting down.
Even pulling that. The only reason you have this relevancy again is because you're on this stupid fucking show. Which turned into
Which you asked to be a part of. I don't know.
Kino Casino Light.
Oh.
He calls them Kino Casino Light because, like,
so in his mind, we're like better than Lolcow Live. Like, thanks for the compliment, Dickers. Thanks for like, well, guys, 9 out of 10 drinkers prefer Coke to Pepsi. 9 out of 10 prefer Kino Casino to Lolcow Live. Like, how do you like your Feltoning, Dickers? Do you like it served casino or Lolcow style? He'll let you know. He only likes to get felted by the best. He likes his Feltoning Kino Casino time. Like, what is he even saying? That's so funny to me, dude.
You're a garbage human being. Man, I'd love to talk to your ex-wife, but didn't you make her sign an NDA? Wonder why you made her sign an NDA.
Hey, Rich, do you ever think maybe you should have made these bitches sign NDAs or, you know, at least not burn them in horrible ways that would lead to them snaking you? Like, maybe you should have managed it better. When Boogie's pimp game is more on lock, when Boogie's got his hose on lockdown and you don't, you're fucking felted, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that allegedly? Didn't he make her sign an NDA?
Birds for $1, daughter in hospital for 1 year, and you only visited her 3 times? Good dad? No, great dad. Have another weed rope, bozo.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Like,
man.
Truth. He sits there now.
I love how his dono sound is Phil baiting and like.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the sound of Phil.
Oh my god!
That's what Dickers loves more than anything.
Oh my god! And by the way, people are texting him. Did you hear that? Bing, bing, bing.
Any final words, gentlemen?
Rich, I can't wait to see what Keemstar digs up next because
Kenneth Brett
you called
15
it.
super chatted $50. Rich is currently watching your stream on his.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed in Rich because he couldn't seal the deal with Betty Boop or Becky Boop.
Go ahead, Rich. He's
I'll refrain.
No.
Oh, he loses it later. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I actually have some impulse control.
Well,
No, you don't.
well, he doesn't. It does
for
not
long.
last. It does not last.
Not for long.
Contrary to popular belief.
Do ya? Says Dark Side Dickers. Do ya?
Let's just keep going.
Like, how do you spend 10 years and then you try to isolate
that whole thing
and you didn't get nothing? I don't know. That bothers me that you didn't get nothing and then you asked her for permission to kiss. Like, you can't read body language. You can't determine if she's into you or not, dude. You're like as
Boogie. You bought hookers, and one was so disgusted with you that she quit being a hooker and became a nurse.
So you're saying that Boogie actually improved that prostitute's life?
That's why I left it in there. It's positive.
He actually turned her entire life around. Because of her experience with Boogie, she's now become a nurse.
She's a nurse now.
If she had never met Boogie, maybe she would still be, whoring herself out.
Mm-hmm. And he's with a girl, like a person he's happy with, a girl he's happy with.
And
she's a nurse.
And he had sex.
And he had sex. Honestly,
That's tough.
he's bring it up. Boogie dubs are fucking piling on right now.
The abundance.
They're
of-
like, whoa, a pile of boogie dubs.
I got to piss.
By the way, you know what's funny? He's got Jordan Peterson crying above him, but he's making the same facial expression as Jordan there. Look.
Yeah.
It's the exact same face. Look, it's the same face.
No, it is. You're right.
The same angle.
That's in the documentary. I'm not lying.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, sex.
All right, Casanova.
Here's Quantum TV for $1. Hey, Rich, life's not so fun when you're on the bottom and bigger YouTubers are dogpiling you, is it? You keep eating your edibles, you're falling apart, Rich. I started your downfall, Rich. You should have never went after me.
Big W. For
Jasmine Gold.
Quantum, ring it up.
Ring it up. Quantum dub.
you're like an incel.
Chad is saying that Rich just broke TOS. I don't know.
Oh my
Oh no!
Know what he did.
Oh what? Oh no!
What do you mean? You guys are spamming Rich broke the terms of service of YouTube. What'd he do?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
He probably witch hunt. You're not allowed to witch hunt.
What?
The Quartering is a better channel. I agree with that one.
And then the Quartering dunks on him.
Somehow Quartering gets a W again. Like, what's going on, Rich? This is embarrassing.
Holy fuck, dude.
Let's get some subs!
Do you believe this? Let's get some subs.
Well, actually, before you guys go, let's do this.
Damn.
Let's put it on subscribe.
2:51 in the morning.
I'm probably just gonna fucking tear through the entire night. I gotta be up at 7:30 to bring the cats to the friggin' vet.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna be. I have coffee.
unless
I'm just
we
gonna stay
end
up.
this early, but
No, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, I gotta bring him to the vet tomorrow. I have to be up at 7:30. It's over. It's over.
Subscriber mode.
I'm not getting to sleep, so don't worry.
And see
Damn.
if there's Rich supporters here talking shit. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any Rich supporters over here.
You know what's crazy?
They're
I
always-
care more about my cats than Rich cares about his daughter.
Isn't that sad?
That's fucking wild.
I don't even want to sit through this, but if I don't sit through this, they're going to say that what is going on?
Hating.
We're gonna say what? That you're
No,
sane and logged off?
But notice how he doesn't care, right? But he does care. He's like, but they're gonna say this. Why are you allowing us to dictate the frame? Why are you allowing Lolcow Live to dictate to you what does and doesn't matter? You're an idiot.
Exactly.
The truth is, you don't have to respond to any of it. You just don't.
And Becky Boop still has a YouTube channel, so I unpaused it. It's just silence.
Nope.
It's
They're all talking
sadness.
shit about Rich. DS.
Okay, so hear this. Keem turned off subscriber only mode for chat. And he's like, let's see some of the rich lovers. They'll respond. Not a single soul had his back.
Nobody backed him.
No.
He sent me here.
Hi, Phil.
And now Phil's getting a dub from Lolcow Live.
Oh.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
really is the Kino zone.
Trying a call of action. Oh, maybe we should pull up Rich's stream. Let's figure
What is my call to action?
out what the fuck's going on.
All right, this is boring the fuck out of me.
I
Let's
will
get-
say this, Rich.
He doesn't
I
want
know
people
literally
to see the TOS violations. This is boring me. This is boring me. What a cope. What a cope.
one. You don't. Good luck with that, buddy.
Wow.
He's flexing who he knows that. Oh man.
Well, he's on top, buddy. It sucks. Sucks, foul. Shit. I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't skip anything. I went just to see where she came on the show, and then I went.
Concerned, oh God, concerned citizen for $1. New York State Office of Mental Health, Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Just dial 988.
Back because they were talking
Fuck.
about me in between to specifically say I didn't skip anything. Stop it. You can't get out of bed 90%.
By the way, he actually skipped something that he'll admit to later.
End of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice?
We're in
Let's
like
go.
He said he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine being this confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker, but then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake. And
what? Like, oh my God! It's like
Team just lays it all out right to Dicker's face, and there's nothing he can say or do. It's over. It's just stunned, felted silence. Like, damn.
Rich is trying to make the stripper to be the good girl, the traditional
right.
housewife.
I mean, that's the story he's spinning. The reality.
And Boogie's line here is devastating.
The stripper to be the good girl, the traditional
right.
housewife.
I mean, that's the story he's spinning. The reality of it was she was never any of those things.
Well, she wasn't, by the way. She was she was trying to get a man who had money to like support her, but that's not prostitution, like actually. So is that like a manipulative thing that chicks do? Yeah, I don't care.
I think it's funnier if she is a prostitute, to be honest.
You know, it is, yeah.
No matter what, he still felt it.
It's like a double felt.
These
no
are
matter what.
insane arguments, as though any of us cares about Becky Boop.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Sorry, King George, Simon Felter.
Oh my God, we're starting off with a massive lie.
Look at this loop. Look at this loop.
Yeah, that fake laugh, and then look at how mad.
No, that wasn't a fake laugh. That was me being.
Oh man, now we're in like feltception.
Yeah,
we're down the rabbit hole on the stream snipe. Like, it doesn't get any better than this, does it?
No, this is actually crazy. We're in like a tunnel. You know when you're on an elevator that has multiple mirrors on it?
Yeah.
Ash, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it has multiple mirrors, so you could see it's like a tunnel. This is what we're entering right now.
Like, holy f***, are you f***ing serious?
Look, you obviously know I respect the hustle, right? Here's the difference, though. Rich spent thousands of dollars. I spent thousands of dollars. At least I got pussy, so.
Oh God!
That may be
Boogie.
the most devastating blow. Oh my God.
And I could get
thousands of dollars. At least I got pussy, so.
and I could get pussy without having to pay for it.
Not true. We've heard your fucking dating stories.
And he's done this so many times where he calls her, puts her on speaker, and is like, please back this up. This is
about the wife.
This is her boss right now, right? Because they're not together and all the money coming into the household is coming from him. You know what I mean?
Because that's
Wait, I'm confused by that one. I was paying for her all of a sudden.
Child support?
You know.
Kim is saying you're calling her and bothering her, but she has to comply to make sure that you pay the child support. That's what he said.
Like, how did that one work out?
I know you're too stoned to understand the stickers, but
manipulation, right? He's leading her as hard as he can.
He's leading the wife as hard as he can, and
that's not true.
Why are you calling her then? Why are you calling her then and being like, hey, this and this and this? Like, stop it. We know what you're trying to do. It's sad damage control.
I need you to clear this up so I can still make money on the internet.
Yeah.
No, that's not
Exactly.
it. You just
no,
don't
it
want.
is. That is it. And that's the only reason she'll lie for you. That's why. It's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Me to make money on the internet because I fucking hate you and will call you out publicly.
What?
Because I don't succumb to you. Your ego doesn't want me to exist on a platform that you make money on. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sure Kim is going to be sleeping very well. I'm sure he's
I'm
passed
he's
out right
crying
now.
about it. Yeah.
You know?
Fuck him. Fuck them all.
He's in his like mansion in New York with Brantley, who he's marrying, thinking of Rich in bed. Ah, Rich made fun of me.
No, Rich isn't my puppet. Like, Rich, like, you are the puppet. You're dancing right now. You're performing for him. You're performing for us. You're performing for Jay. You're performing for Becky Boop. Like, you are the puppet. You are under our control. And you're totally felted, bro. And you're just coping.
But you know what, man? Fuck Wings, too. And now, from what I hear, she's
Wings gets
gonna
straight.
be part. Well, she does come back on, doesn't she?
Do the show, and she
Because of
called
you.
it. She literally said, "He's threatening to call me a hooker if I do the show." It's the first thing that came out of his mouth.
Okay.
Going like he did this to him.
So there's part 2 now. She came back on.
Now it's
and
getting
Tipster
dumped
came on too.
Tipster time.
Who's ready to give
Tipster.
Tipster a W? Oh,
No, it's
no.
gonna have to be something spectacular, buddy.
All right, let's listen.
So you know if he's pissed off
or before.
Oh, Tipster!
Really been-
Tipster!
in videos.
No, that wasn't true.
He starts.
We did. You know what? I apologize to even the people that are here that are hate me. You were right. I did skip some shit. My apologies.
So everyone's like,
Yeah,
you
of course
skipped
he is, because I don't know what it is with him, and it's just like his insult to, if he wants to insult a man or a woman, he goes to money. If it's a guy,
This is where it gets
This
dark.
cuts to his heart because it's all projection from him. Right?
No, this is where she talks about his kids for half a second.
Oh no! Oh, this
Oh,
is where he
this-
loses it. Oh no!
that's
Yeah,
part-
no, this is where he really loses it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I actually kept it as the third part. So it
Okay.
ends like going into that.
No.
Where he goes full on mask off. How the hell are we even gonna clip this? How do? Because like,
It's gotta be
there's multiple phases to this.
Well, here's
And
how
this is
it
where
was
he
clipped.
becomes the most disgusting.
Let me see the clip. So how he did it was he goes, for example, okay, here's how he did it on the first one. It was too long. It's the build up to RTU deleting his channel. And then RTU deletes his channel was separate. So I don't know.
Dark Side Dicker says it gets worse. Yes, it does actually get
Buddy.
a lot worse because he reveals who he really is deep down.
Yeah.
He's not this happy, jovial, kind-hearted, wonderful man who's the victim and he's getting railroaded. he's vicious and cruel.
Yeah.
In a way that's like, and this is a person that you knew in real life, that you dated, that this isn't just like, you know, because we do a lot of cruelty on this show, you know what I mean? But I don't really genuinely usually mean the cruelty unless I'm like, he really, really wants to be cruel and really wants to hurt this woman. And it's nasty. And it just reveals the whole feminist thing's bullshit. His progressive thing's bullshit. He's just a nasty, mean-spirited, spiteful, like, NPD pitch. Like, that's who he is.
Yeah, exactly. And we're usually cruel when it's like a pedophile or someone who's like, you know, like
excessively, like the bit sometimes is the excessive cruelty.
Well, it's also in jest.
Yeah,
he's actually hurtful. Here, watch this.
I don't go to money. I went to money with you. You even said that's why she brought up the child support thing.
You're gonna laugh when you hear this next part. Watch a lie get unmasked. I know it's like, okay, it's a day that ends with Y when I say this, but he unmasks a lie that's so fucking funny.
She said, "Oh man, if you gave me that money, that would be such a turn on." I'm not picking up. Shut the fuck up and go away.
Who has a girlfriend and he takes care of her, he insults them that way. If it's me, he's just making up stuff.
Well, good. You could DM me on Twitter, man. I'm not on there, but
So the person phoning was a fan who's telling him to stop.
Check DMs today.
Hear this.
On Twitter, man. I'm not on there, but I checked DMs today.
I'm not on Twitter, but I was today.
You know what I mean? Like, and there are so many little moments like that we probably missed.
Dude, there was too much, man.
It's just way too much, but there's so many moments where he just contradicts himself in the same sentence or the next sentence.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, man.
And that wasn't even the one I was mentioning. Like that one I forgot about. There's a bigger one. Watch this.
This is exactly what he threatened me with, where he said that he was going to tell the whole world I'm an escort and this and that, which is entirely not true.
100%. You were absolutely an escort in the past, and just recently you sold pictures of yourself, which in and of itself is not weird, but here's where you sold them to a fucking former troll of mine.
What?
Did she sell them to John Hardwick?
or former troll, like who?
Who? What? I mean, like, he's supposed to be like in favor of sex work and be this proud feminist, but then as soon as it suits his agenda to put a woman down, he immediately starts slut shaming. It's just funny how that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want all the progressive allies to see exactly how he treats a woman that didn't even say anything nasty about it.
No.
It wasn't he had a small penis. It wasn't he smelled bad. It wasn't like anything. It was literally I kissed him. We never had sex. And, you know, it was 16 years of simp. That's really it.
Mm-hmm.
And now watch how he pays that off. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Simps for you. How, like, you can't make this up. Tell me, why would I would just make that up out of nowhere? I know you all do, and you have no issue doing that. But why would I get that from? I even know the troll's name. I just won't say it because I don't want to, you know, it's like unearthing a fucking old virus.
That's clear defamation.
Isn't that crazy?
Like,
he tried f***ing her for 10 years, got nothing, and then they get into a fight, and then she sends his biggest trolled nudes. Fucking self-felt.
Trying to label someone as a sex worker when they're not.
Oh, did you know he wants to sue you?
For what?
Watch this.
She's just everything's going out there. Okay.
So it is true. So it is true. With what money was he gonna sue Keemstar? With what fucking money?
Well, this is what
Are
triggers.
you kidding me?
This is what triggers the explosion. The money that should be going to the kids, and she's gonna say as much, and it's over.
Okay.
What?
That would be fun.
For harassment.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're making up lies about me right now.
How is it a lie when you just said it's all coming out? You admitted it.
I didn't say anything about that publicly.
It's a lie. I didn't say that. Anything about that publicly.
Publicly, I mean, I said it privately, so it's not a lie. Like, do you understand why no one believes you about anything?
Oh my
This is
God.
wild.
Just hear that one more time.
Lies about.
Hear that one more time.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're making up lies about me right now. I didn't say anything about that publicly.
So how is that a lie?
She didn't make up any lies.
Maybe it was a secret that shouldn't have been told publicly, but it wasn't a lie. It's the truth that was behind the scenes.
Like, how are any of his fans standing by this?
They're
I don't think they even are, dude.
No.
Are you really going to keep paying this guy's way so that he can act this way for another decade? Jostler, really? Like, Jostler is a pedophile, and let's be real, like, he's sharing probably all sorts of sick shit with Rich, and that's why they support each other and flock together. But this is, like, beyond, dude.
After what he does to DSP, that's going to be an easy
sorry,
win for.
I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. It wasn't for harassment. He wanted to get you for slander or libel or one of
Oh
those.
my God.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Heather.
Everyone else has tried that too. I'm sorry, you're a public figure, Rich, so you have to meet a standard that's so high in the court of law that will never work.
It will never.
Okay, you ready for the explosion, folks?
No, but here's the thing: is it's like Dickers. So you're gonna
He could be
sue
out-
him for him saying you were a bad father, when the very clip you're gonna have to submit to the court shows you being a bad father. Like, any reasonable person would conclude from that clip that you were a bad father. I don't even know what he's trying to do here.
Exactly.
It's just pathetic.
Otherwise, be spending on his kid. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Thank you. I told him that because he was telling me this, and I was like, "Why do you want to do that?" And he was like,
What do I want to do? I missed that for a second. I don't want to, because now I feel like I'm going to skip back. What do I want to do?
Here we go. This is wild. He's already seething because he.
What do
shared
I
it.
want to do?
Oh, here we go.
And now you're going to tell me to take care of my kids? Holy shit, man. Rebecca, another one bringing up my fucking kids. Weren't you crying the other day because you couldn't have kids?
How sick. Like, he's actually legitimately twisted in the mind.
It's actually like.
Weren't you crying the other day because you couldn't have kids? So this is a woman at her most vulnerable, at her most prone, believing she's confiding in somebody, and Dickers then uses that against her to shame her. But he's the good guy in all of this. She's the evil one. He could have taken the high road and, not made fun of a woman for not being able to have kids. But he chose the low down dirtbag road, while constantly crying about the morality and ethics of everything that was going on. You know how insane that is?
At least with Ralph, he's going to go that low. But Ralph doesn't claim to be like this moral arbiter, right?
Well, listen, I really don't care what he says.
Oh, I
about
don't
her,
care either. Yeah,
but this is his own standard.
Exactly.
He's a feminist.
Exactly.
He's a progressive. He's an ally. He would never stoop this low. It's everybody else who's evil. Come on.
And then this is the true Rich. Like, what's in his heart?
You want to do that? You want to get that personal with me?
By the way, she's right. Maybe you should not think about suing people and use the money on your kids. Okay?
You fucking failed female.
Oh,
Male, female.
there it is.
Look
There's
in
your
the
male
mirror,
feminist.
Rich.
There's your male
Holy
feminist.
male feminist, everybody. A woman is defined by her ability to have kids in Rich's world. So all this, white dudes for Harris shit from Rich, and we need a female. It's all virtue signaling. It's all bullshit.
Mhm.
Rich just told you the only value a woman has is her ability to reproduce children. If she can't do that, she's a failed female. Good job, Rich.
There you go, Rich.
He thinks everybody else should be canceled. Like, this is a cancelable offense,
This
dude.
is literally it. Yeah.
like, because he can't stand being called a PDF file. Are we allowed to say this on here? I don't know.
Wait,
Ain't taking that one back.
And he said, Keemstar, everyone, all of them, whatever.
You could say all this stuff about me, and I can't say something back?
By
you.
the way, I want to say this too. I just realized. Remember, he made fun of Jay for threatening to sue Rich?
Yeah.
He said it was a lawsuit, and anybody who files a lawsuit is an idiot. Well, here's Rich talking about doing a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rebecca, I know you're sad about not having a child, but you know what? It's a good thing that you didn't.
It's cruel.
Maybe you shouldn't have had kids, dude.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You want to bring up my kids and talk about taking care of my kids?
You don't take care of your kids.
This is sad, Dickers. Like, get some help, dude. For real.
I'm not.
Watch this back. Are you going to be proud of this? Are you going to show this to your kids? That's what I'd like to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna show your kids you acting like this? Are you proud to show that to your kids? You fucking making fun of some woman because she can't have kids and saying she's a failed female and making fun of her crying? You're a real big man, aren't you? You're a big, tough man.
And no one made fun of his daughter. No one made fun of his daughter. They said, don't use the money on a lawsuit. Take care of your kids. And he takes that like they went, your daughter. No one did that.
Not holding back anymore.
Yeah, and Renton, he blinded his own daughter.
I know.
So,
right?
like, how about you fucking figure it out,
Well,
dude?
he says you always have to trust the health advisor and what they tell you to do.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, that's
And I was trying to
unhinged.
calm him down. And I said, and this is why I was like, thank you to Boogie, because I was like, why are you doing this? And he's like, well, he doesn't want his
He's, like,
kids to
losing
grow
his
up thinking that
mind.
that's who he was. Oh,
I never said that.
Yeah, he blindly trusted his doctor. No pun intended. Says Renton.
Not either, though. No, I never said that. But you know what? We'll just say that I did. Well, that is a good point. That is a valid point.
okay, fair. And I was like, but all right, if it's actually
good point.
Your kids that you care about, take the money that you would spend suing somebody and give it to them.
Well,
Put it
it's-
on their account.
What she said.
There it is. It's the
Now
truth.
she's like,
the truth and what's reasonable.
no, that would be a waste of time. I'm like, yeah, I hear you in most cases, but I have, and there's even more receipts now. Receipt after receipt.
And Sukim
have a whole thumb drive full of shit. And
a thumb drive.
You have a thumb drive full of legal documents. Just sue him then. You see how far this goes, man? Because Keemstar has a lot more resources than you do, man. And this is a hard case to fucking prove. You will lose everything. And then you're going to have to pay Keemstar's costs. You're going to have to declare bankruptcy after the judgment. Like, Keem's going to take the house that you stole from your parents. And then what's going to be left for your fucking kids? Get a fucking grip, dude.
And I don't even have all of it.
Like, and this is the thing, is he thinks this is going to make Keemstar stop. Keemstar felt pity for you, bro.
He did. He actually did.
Keemstar was like, we've gone too far. What are we doing? Let me call him. He calls him. Oh my God, Rich, like, shut it down. You've lost your mind. And then Rich is like, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to take everything from you. Da-da-da-da. Like, now Keemstar has no reason to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Now he could just twist the knife on you, bro. Like, you're crazy.
Yeah.
And you're going to tell me what to do with my fucking kids? Go
Maybe
take care
you
of your fucking cats. Anyway.
Hobbies in their education.
He literally cannot win. Okay,
the truth
cannot win. It probably would not even.
There's no win condition for him. There's
No.
none. At this point, there's no pathway to victory.
He would have to like save a bunch of like children in a burning building or something.
He's talking about me right now.
And even then, people would be like, "Were you trying to them?" You know what I mean?
He would not win. And if he did that, then I would fund your lawsuit again.
Yeah, imagine you got her. Oh my God, dude. She would fucking. Oh. And you know something?
Okay.
And I'll say too, I'm not shaming people that choose to not have kids by choice, but she's such
But
a
you
degenerate.
shamed Phil about that. he shamed Phil for not having kids. He's such a scumbag.
Yeah.
Like, it's constant lies.
He attacks people in like their like darkest like.
Oh yeah,
it's
he
not
goes
her fault
for-
she can't have
He
kids.
goes for what he thinks is going to be most hurtful because he's cruel. And then he cries about other people's cruelty to him.
Right?
He can't even put on a brave face about the fucking shit we make fun of him about, or Keem or Lolcow. Like, it's just straight up crying about the ethics and the morality. And you cut a lot of that because it was boring and the same shit. But I swear, if you go watch this whole stream, it's just constant about integrity and ethics and morals. And this is how low down and dirty he gets.
Generate. I don't care. The best thing that ever happened, Rebecca, is you didn't have kids. Because you imagine how you'd ruin them? I'm not saying I'm a perfect father.
Is blind.
Wait, you're not a perfect father, so everything that everyone said was true.
At least I could be one.
Oh!
You see how nasty that is?
You see your kid once a week, and even then, your parents take care of them. Stop.
There's no way with.
I don't know if I've ever been this nasty. And
No, man, this is like wild.
This is really nasty stuff.
Over
For
like
really
something
no
so
reason.
small and petty, too, by the way.
You know?
The way you are, that you could ever be a good mom. And you know what? When there are sociopaths and narcissists like that too, they say it actually comes from upbringing. So I'm sure that she has some war stories about her parents.
He's now
bringing up
going
her
in-
parents.
Now bringing in her parents and Jay's parents earlier. But if anybody brings up how his father thinks he's a disappointment, which Jay has stories about it and receipts of it,
Yeah.
then suddenly it's like, oh my God, woo!
Mm-hmm.
You know, he opens the door for Jay to do that. Jay's probably not going to bring that stuff up because he's nice. But when you keep poking it and being like, well, Jay, what about your father? What about your father? What about her parents?
There's a lot.
Then suddenly nobody feels bad for you when this happens.
I even know a couple of them.
For deleting.
See? He said, listen, here, watch. Listen to this.
So I'm sure that she has some war stories
I'm sure she has some
about
war
her
stories.
parents. I even know a couple of them.
Okay, do we have to hear about the fucking child abuse? You fucking piece of shit.
Deleting his channel and whatnot. So I just wanted your all-around take, and you also.
No wonder your fucking wife fucking or your fiance never wanted to marry you, got away from you because you're fucking like actually insane.
know Betty Boop. So what do you think's going on with Rich right now?
Dude, this is like fucking insane, right? Because like I've been mostly out of the loop for the past several months when he jumped.
Are they really having Tipster on? Here is
They
the
are.
village idiot.
That's how low you are, dude. And like people are actually gonna give Tipster the dub because you're so unlikable and so evil and insane.
Yep.
Give a really stupid take. This is great. Thank you.
Jumped on the whole.
He goes, the village idiot, buddy. The village idiot is you right now, Rich.
When the village idiot is dunking on you, like, do you ever think, like, what happened to me?
You're he's the outcast. He's like the village person you put in, like in the stocks out on the outskirts of town.
Man.
Hate Tipster bandwagon. We were always like cool. We weren't friends per se, but we were cool. But when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, this guy. So I haven't really been following what's going on. Last I heard, he had that really bad falling out with his editor. And then also he had the stuff going on with his daughter, which, you know, I have empathy for. I think any parent would be in a really bad mental health.
Like, Tipster is extending, like, empathy and grace and charity to Rich that Rich would never extend to him or anybody else. And that Rich really doesn't deserve. But Rich is still going to freak out in a manic, insane episode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Headspace with something like that. But it's just like, I don't know, this weird downward spiral. It just seems like he's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Very charitable.
Oh, and can I say something about something?
Persian Catface Tipster is restreaming. Persian cat-faced tipster? Wait, he's actually restreaming this right now?
He was, and he was felting him the whole time.
He's probably nervous about what I'm going to say. That's why.
I think he was
Nervous. He was like he's like,
it's insane. What do you mean that other people are nervous about what you have to say? First of all, you have no platform. You have no audience. The people who are there hate you and everything that you're saying. And you're just digging a horrible, dirty grave for yourself. But others are nervous about what you're going to dish out? What?
just saying, because he was trying to refute the stuff that I said when I was on here. He was saying that we met by chance at a gaming convention. No, that is not true.
All right, the one semantic that you got me on.
That's not semantic.
It's a massive lie.
Wait, running into someone at a convention is different than you inviting them to them. Okay?
Oh my God, I invited her instead of her being there. Who gives a
Well, we do, because it shows that you were lying about it to begin with. So now who are we going to believe? The person who is telling the truth or the person who told lies?
I mean, like, right?
You know what I mean? Like, who's more credible now? Oh, well, so what? I'm a liar and I'm felt. Yeah. What are we doing here?
Childless. Oh,
that's nice. Male feminist.
Progressive male feminist.
Male feminist, progressive, childless.
But Trump. Oh,
it's
Trump.
The fat incel alert. Fat incel alert. Like, big time.
Yeah.
My God, you are vile. You are vile. Thank God you didn't reproduce. And I say it because I know it gets under your skin, you bitch.
Wow. That's like actual
listen,
seethe.
We say seethe, and that's an actual seethe.
Yeah.
That's an actual boil. Like, that's bubbling up anger and hatred, like on the highest level. He's seething through his teeth. Bring it back. This is the craziest, most venomous seethe that you'll ever hear in your life.
Watch this zoom in. Watch.
Oh my God, you are vile. You are vile. Thank God you didn't reproduce. And I say it because I know it gets under your skin, you bitch.
It was a video game.
Ooh. Sorry, Cloud. I can't feed you. I can't feed them because having the operation.
What is wrong with that guy?
I don't even know.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, my cat's having an operation, so I can't feed him right now, and he's meowing.
Con, I think is what it was called. A video.
I don't know. This is actually like scary. Like he needs. His parents need to pull a Ricada and pull the internet. No internet for 2 months.
Like, I don't trust him alone with a female. Do you?
No.
Like, with how angry he gets there, like, to me, that's like.
Well, that's why his wife had to leave.
You know, it's obvious that he's abusive and insane.
And his parents have to take care of the kids because remember, his daughter, by the way, is very sick. It's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. And he can't tuck her in and gets mad. I'm screaming here. Like, are you grabbing her wrists and shit? Like, you know what I mean?
Video game, whatever.
Tipster, what do you think about Rich now calling?
Jimmy Dognell, this is what happens when a self-deluded egomaniac is confronted by the irrefutable truth. And there's just get angry. And he just rages.
Becky Boop, now that she's told her story of her involvement with Rich, he's calling her a hooker, a prostitute.
I think that's like way fucking out of line. Like I said, I've gone like back with Becky Boop for like a really long time. We've known each other for like years at this point, and I think it's really out of pocket to say shit like that about her. It's just like it's ridiculous. It's
like the most reasonable take.
It's not only not true, but it's just like it's clear to me that he's throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks, just because he's mad at her now. You know what I mean? So he's just trying to see what he can do or say to try and hurt her.
Well,
which is just.
I was literally still crying 5 minutes before I came on the show.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, because you're an abusive guy, dude.
I was literally, oh my God, feel bad for me. I'm a sociopath, pathological liar. Holy I'm glad that channel's
you,
gone.
you are. Like, that's what you're doing. You're playing the victim. You're crying, saying everybody's against you. The whole world's wrong. You're right. And you're actually just like a psychopath.
Buddy,
You're
this
like a
is
delusional
fucked.
narcissist suffering an injury. Like, he's nuts.
Screw them all. She just wants to ride Keemstar and Tipster all night. No, he says to her he's giving her like a slot in here, right? Is she like a co-host, or is she going to give relationships?
Rich, she's not going to be a co-host. She's not going to be a recurring guest.
No.
She's not going to get anything out of this. She's not going to do YouTube full time. Like, it's not happening.
No.
You just pissed this person off and acted so ignorant and stupid that you burned them, and now they're burning you. You wonder why this happened. You can only look at yourself to blame, man.
The new co-host.
Right. You're
Vice-
not that important, son. You know
Good
what?
luck.
If you take your month break, like, we're just going to cover the next cow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you're not. You're going to be back in a couple days fucking malding again.
Yeah.
Going with that.
I think I saw somebody showed me like all the messages that he had with her or the conversations, and it just looks like somebody who's like losing their goddamn mind.
Yeah.
And trying.
Yeah.
Like
Tipster's being as the Tipster, like we joke and we,
I don't know anything about the guy other than he's like a freak.
He's just mild-manneredly explaining the truth.
Do anything they can to
That's all Tipster's doing right now.
Frantically, like.
Well, Tipster's like claim to fame was supporting Dylan Mulvaney's Bud Light thing,
like supporting Caffles and
then
like,
Vosh
supporting
during the Lee
and
horse.
supporting Con and all that shit. So that's what I know him from. So I don't like him, but
yeah.
I don't know. In this case, try to threaten her not to come on the show. Like it's not.
No, it was because she's lying.
Nuts. He's clearly lost his goddamn mind.
What he did is he lost his manipulation on Becky Boo.
That's it.
Oh, he lost control. Oh,
Yep.
wow. Keem actually nailed it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
He lost his ability to manipulate and control her, and now he's just absolutely losing his mind at feeling powerless.
Yep. The NPD lost his what's it called when they're getting the energy off someone? What's it called?
Oh, being an energy vampire.
Yeah, there's like a term like because like usually people go no contact to start
Their
source
source or
supply.
their Yeah, they lost
the supply. Exactly. He lost the supply, and usually it's through no contact, right? But basically, Keem with having her on, it forced her to like do the ultimate detach.
As she's the one who's the queen of manipulation right now.
By saying the truth, by saying the full truth.
How, like, honestly, she didn't even say anything. Chat, what did she say that was so egregious or manipulative or insane? Because she could have come up with a lot. If she was lying.
Small dick.
And you know what I mean? He hit her. He her. She could have said she witnessed him burning cigarettes on his children. You know what I mean? Like, she could have said stole money,
abused his kids.
You know, his reaction is what's crazy here. And what he doesn't understand is if he just didn't react to this, he probably would have, I don't know if he would have won, but it would be a very small L that he could have recovered from. Now, this is like his ultimate defeat.
It was so
destroyed himself.
Remember we were talking and we're like, it wasn't that bad. We'll do a small segment on it, you know?
That's what he lost.
I'm sorry, Josh P. He says he gets me up in 2 hours, but he can't stop watching. I'm sorry, dude. I got to be up in
So does Andy. Let's get some subs. Who's got some
4
subs?
hours.
I thought it was a pretty good show.
I thought it was great.
He had her wrapped around the finger. They talked for like 4 hours yesterday, and the whole time I'm just trying to get her to agree to come on the show. But no, he swindled her for 4 hours, and she's like, now
yo, she told me about like the story of him like trying to
That's the BuzzFeed JC. That's from our fucking chat.
insinuate that she was like a gold digger or whatever because of the whole pajamas thing.
Rich's blind daughter has subscribed. You see that on his screen? Dude,
she literally is. She said that she talked about the
it's Rich blinded his daughter.
Yeah, it's even worse.
child support, which is amazing. You fucking classless bitch. And like, man, if you supported,
don't use the word class ever again.
me like that, that would be so.
Like using the word class. Oh, no class.
Rich is like a no riz having motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
from Tipster, bro. That's tough. That's tough.
That's not a big ask. It's not like she asked him for like a diamond ring or like a fucking like new iPhone or something.
I would rather never, dude. I would rather never again.
Oh, that's an easy. That's an easy W right there.
You know, then buy a $10 pair of pajamas.
And you know,
Reviewtechusa just got destroyed by Tipster.
That's not true though. That's all speculation. So
that's not true. It's not true.
You put sound effects on here. Here are mine. Go yourself.
Any sound effect? The soundboard battle.
The soundboard here.
Oh my god.
Here, I want to join in too. Shit, where is it?
What about the child?
We're gonna.
Jesus.
I will say yes. I overuse the applause, but that's like 50 of my applauses at that level.
So he's now trying to be like, I overuse the applause, but his air horn's way worse. Keem did the air horn 3 times in 4 hours. We all know the applause is way worse, right?
Anybody who's never tuned into either Rich or this show knows the soundboard is so intrusive. We never even do it justice.
No.
I ought to just do an edit sometime that's just every single clap. Back to back to back to back.
20-minute clip.
I might actually lose my mind.
Yo, he can talk all the shit he
wants. I think I could do that because I know what it looks like on the premiere timeline. I actually know.
Wants, but I'm the one with a wife at home, and he's the one mad by himself.
How many subs to not do that? 10 subs, and I won't edit that for tomorrow's show.
The moment.
Man.
Sure.
What do you say?
Yo, he can talk all the shit he wants, but I'm the one with a wife at home, and he's the one mad by himself at the moment.
I mean, you can debate the quality of these women, but like the only one without a woman is Rich. Like,
buddy, that was like a flattening.
Sure. That's me. Hey,
yes, it actually is.
Hey, Tipster. Like,
go. Oh, look at that sub. I had to do a little censorship. I'm sorry.
You got to stop, dude.
Look at the guys.
You know, Dickers is really winning. By the way, like, the thing is, if he keeps acting this way, shit's gonna get a lot worse. Like, things can get a lot worse than they have for him. And he just doesn't realize it.
It's time to, like, just do regular shows and pull the plug and chill it out.
It's time to stop. You really want to do...
This is now where all the subs come in and start, like, their names are nuts.
Comparisons right now?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Imagine Lolcow Live is so good at getting wins. We're handing them out to Tipster tonight, too.
Real Malcolm X just sent me this.
Okay.
So credit to him. Look at that, Andy. That I just sent you on Discord.
Let me see. You got open link. Here, I'll show it on screen, all right? You won't see it on your window, but don't see it.
16 years of simp. 16 years of simp, buddy. Oh!
It's brutal. Holy.
Let's get some subs.
Thank you for the support, guys. We really appreciate it, man. For real.
It's this shit. God damn it. I love this fucking show.
Any Tipster, any
yelling that he loves the show that he gets humiliated on constantly. You know, you really elevated Boogie's like life, you know? Boogie usually hates this show. He's the butt of every joke, but he finally found a lesser organism, a lesser life form that he's able to just dunk on. So Boogie's just sent through the roof.
Oh shit!
Bladed Boogie.
All right.
Any final words? 'Cause I want to talk to Becky a little bit more. Any final words for Rich before we let you go?
You know, all I'll say is that, you know, initially, because of everything that happened with his daughter, and I know that, like, there was a lot of, you know, he took it pretty hard with the whole Jay thing initially. I kind of felt bad for him, but ultimately, the way things are playing out, he has no one to blame but himself for the way things are going.
Yeah.
No one to blame but himself. How did I make mistakes? Yes, but should it have escalated to this? No.
But you escalated it here. You escalated it here, Rich, and you refuse to take any responsibility, man. Look at him there. Look at how deflated he is. Look how defeated he is. How felted he is.
But look at that. Look at that dono.
Is Rich moving in the next 2 weeks and kicking his parents out? He might. Man, he's just done. But after taking this level of humiliation, this level of beating, he still won't learn his lesson, man.
No.
It didn't help me. Not talking about it wouldn't have helped me either.
Yes, it would have.
Neither
What are you talking about?
one would
I mean,
help
this
me.
is the craziest cope of all time. I've explained it so many times.
We would have had a 1 hour segment max. Not even with the
Not
Lolcow stuff.
even,
It'd be 30 minutes. Like, ha. In fact, it wasn't even like any. It was like a nothing burger, and then it became the craziest thing ever. Like, I don't get it.
So I might as well say the truth and how I feel.
Go. Say
It's
it.
about your emotions.
What the f am I doing?
You know, that's actually the best, like the most like
Shut
lucid
it
thing.
down. By the way, look at the huge trash like chunk on his table. Like,
the pile of where's the piles?
pile of garbage stacked up.
I got a lot of messages too of people thanking me for the years I kept them entertained and stuff. Literally,
He had
I'm
like 7. He had 7.
I'm saying like I got.
But that still
replied, like,
doesn't
"Dude, thank
make
you for
him
saying that."
realize he made a mistake deleting his channel.
That's a sub. You see that?
That's quite a sub. Yeah.
Me today, but it was time. I didn't want to beg to get people back to that channel. I think that's pathetic. Did I lie about Phil?
This
When have
whole
I
thing
lied
is
about Phil?
I mean, really?
Why are
Let's just
you?
move
Why are you
on.
bringing it?
Why lying? What? You're. I know you're stupid. Thank you for the $5. You fucking read. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna
Look at that name.
Richard Base Around Playground from the Fat NR. Wow.
No, it's not.
Soccer.
Fat. It's slur
Oh,
NR.
Slur. That's tough, buddy.
That's
That's
a nuts
tough.
name, dude.
$2,000. I'm gonna dress up like fucking the Cookie Monster and eat a cookie.
And by the way, it's the whole
So
real.
he's just seething about how Phil could make $2,000 to eat a cookie and he can't. Like,
I unfortunately
What was that? Oh, it was
unfortunately can't prove anything.
but I thought you had all sorts of receipts. I thought you had receipts on receipts on receipts, but you can't prove anything.
Anything,
And-
like anything.
And you shredded your credibility by lying and admitting to lies several times. But yeah,
Okay.
But I fucking know what I am telling is the truth.
get it, India.
Works out well for you. Oh, we see.
Tech USA.
Before GTA 6.
Seems to be a good choice for you, tipster. I'm a sad, lonely man. No, that's not true. That's definitely not true either.
Oh, it's not true. It's not true. Oh,
Dude.
man.
And this is Tipster in his chat belting him like.
Is stop trying to flirt with other women while your wife is in the other room.
What the self-awareness?
He tried hitting the
Like,
clap button and it failed.
Oh my
Listen, dude,
God.
stop trying to flirt with other women while your wife is in the other room.
Not working.
You could have a wife and still be lonely, and your actions prove it.
You know that by experience, bud, eh?
Don't come in here and try to be a Chad, dude, because I will fucking steamroll you. You fucking
It's
weird
illusion.
dork. Go watch. Anyway.
I mean, ring it up, Rich Dub, but like, I don't know. Like, it's
Dropbox full of CP.
Dropbox full of the real thing, but you know, get him. Get him!
But we're still all like this now. Everyone's Ellie. It's full of L's.
Oh my God. How not lonely you are.
There we go.
Here we go. More edibles.
You really want to fuck with me?
Yes,
That's
actually.
not a full rope, tipster. Nah, I'm not doing it now, but he's welcome to come on. We could watch a documentary with him. We could even, if you tipster, you know what, you want to come over? We could hold hands, watch a documentary about you. Why are all these ropes like not
Well,
ropes?
will he watch the June the King documentary with him, or?
Yeah.
Right, Tip?
Look at how disgusting
just a
this
tip.
is.
Just like that.
What a disgusting human being.
He's
Come
so
on, Hap.
he's so fat. Even his weed has to be candy. You know. Someone
Got
in
him.
chat said that earlier. Someone in
Got
chat.
him.
I just stole someone's joke from like
Is good.
6 hours ago.
Fully married, ma'am.
He's getting
His
texts
phone's
from his
going
ex.
off
It's his ex.
again.
It's his ex fiance, like saying
How
stop.
How many
please.
jars of Keffel's farts do you have? Because you wanted to suck one out of her ass. For
You f***ing did too.
Buddy, what are you talking about?
Like
You
glass
said-
houses.
Holy.
Are you kidding me?
for quite a long time. The edgelord over here looking like a fucking dork.
Look at that.
It's so
Review
true.
CP USA cares more about Phil than his kids. Just subscribed.
Nailed it.
I'm gonna drink Bud Light to support Dylan Mulvaney, and that's not my issue.
Okay.
What is your issue then?
So
you like he realizes like this is like completely undercutting his whole progressive image. So now
exactly.
anti-trans, anti-Dylan Mulvaney, anti-Bud Light to own Tipster.
But
He's
then
flail-
he's like, wait, never mind. Actually,
But it was like the worst. You made Phil seem like an Academy Award winning actor. I'm all right, dude. Oh, I'm going to be, well, I'm not even be getting rest, but.
by the way, I removed the entire Jarbo section because they just talk
Yeah.
about Phil the whole time.
I think you missed him getting his ex-wife's answering machine again, which was crazy too, but that's all right. It's all right.
Maybe I think it's here
Rest,
Isn't
even
it?
though I'm still going to be doing shit.
because she's texting him right now. She's messaging him right now.
The rest will be just being the fuck away from this.
I'm pretty
It
sure.
would I haven't been on Twitter.
I
I
won't
answered
lie. It
some
was 7 a.m. and I was getting
DMs.
delirious.
I was concerned about the ad revenue, and so are they.
So you
I'm a fucking
admit that it's
disgusting-
all about the money. There it is. There it is.
About the
Yep.
ad revenue, and so are they. I'm a fucking disgusting kid.
Read that.
Get a job, Rich. It's over.
Oh,
For a full, a full fucking decade, just shy of it. That's nuts. I'm not flexing on myself right now, but I'm just saying the reality.
oh. He's saying he's bragging about being on YouTube for 10 years.
Right. Okay.
There's people who can't, even if they do get a following on here, who can't do it for like
Well,
a year.
It's over, bud. You lost it all.
Oh man.
Yeah, DK Oldies is celebrating so they could sell more garbage. Oh yeah, dude. David. I am stupid sometimes. I wholeheartedly fucking agree with you. I can't show anything without giving away.
43-year-old man child read for $1 is saying, it's so funny how you have no idea how ridiculous you look right now. You are embarrassing yourself every
Personal
stream.
information. So here I am. I'm Rains Joe. Yes, I need more of that weed seltzer. Dude, someone send me it. I'm jonesing for the weed seltzer. Send
By
me
the way, he actually was. He was like, well, I want it actually. Please send it.
Send it now.
Oh, man.
Open up another fucking...
Jesus.
He laughed at that. He laughed at that. He's racist. That's racist, Rich, to laugh at that, buddy. You laughed at the hard R. Don't even try and front it. You should be canceled. You should be ashamed.
Open up another fucking...
Did you
Craigslist
see,
ad is what you're best at anyway.
Did you see the Costco guys? You know, like the guy who goes, chocolate... And the kid, right? They were on TikTok live, and someone was just spamming. They were all spamming the N-word, and the Costco guy just started dying laughing. Did you see that? He couldn't hold in his laughter. He could. They had to remove their text now.
Hey, you fucking bitch. Anyway, guys, this is Rich of Review Tech. No, I'm not. This is Rich of whatever the I am. Have a great evening. This is a family-friendly stream.
Whoa!
See,
look at
insane
that.
mental illness, bro.
Yeah, he needs to be fucking locked up in a fucking asylum for a bit.
He's lost it.
The fucking.
He still can't.
I don't give a
I'm so riched out. Oh my god.
about the look. I give a about the reality, and the reality is not what that bitch or those other assholes said. Them for giving a lying bitch a platform.
Hey, everything was true.
It was all true.
And them for just being, well, Keemstar is part of it, and the other two. No, they're all them all. I'm not even giving anyone a pass with anything. Have a good night, Hacky Smack. I'm out of here. Glad we had this family-friendly stream, and I'm going gay. That's it. I'm going gay. Have a good.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god, I'm so riched out, dude.
All right,
Holy.
guys. Well, that's gonna do it for us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with the Tim Pool Spectacular.
Oh, it's gonna be really good. Might be another 7-hour. And I'll be up tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to sleep after the vet and then like power through. Love you guys. We'll see you all later. Bye.